The Honorable Sean B. Perkins is presiding. During this session, there will be no eating, sleeping, talking, or lounging. You will sit straight up to take care of your business. You will pay attention. You will be dressed and ready. There are no hats, only for religious and spiritual reasons only. Good morning, Your Honor, and everyone.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, there's iPhone. Is that the lady with the ponytail? Yeah, what's your name, ma'am? Yes, waving your hand.
Terry Gibson.
The lady with the iPhone that just waved. Yes, what's your name?
Terry Gibson.
Terry Gibson.
Yes.
I got you, Mr. Lucas. Good morning. I have everybody checked in. Somebody changed their name. Olin Taruko. That's kind of the worst thing you can do is change your name on your own once I let you in, because now you're at the bottom of the list.
I got a quick question. I was trying to see if you got me on there.
Yeah, TCL 20, what's your name, sir?
Landers.
Say that again.
Landers. Girl.
Landers.
Oh.
Oh, Daryl Landers. All right, I have you.
Excuse me, I want to know, am I on there?
Okay, let me say this before everybody starts to jump
You
in.
gotta keep gas getting there.
I said, let me say something before you start to jump in, please. If I didn't address you, I'm addressing you now, saying good morning to you. If I didn't address you, then I have your name entered into. I try to put everybody in as they came in. I'm gonna try to get you out in the same order, okay?
Excuse me, I need to ask. I've been trying to get on Zoom and can't get on Zoom from my phone or computer, so I had to do the phone call. My name is Tanika Gray. Tanika Gray.
Gray?
Yes.
Yeah, you're on.
Thank you.
Do you have like an Owsley on? Because I just joined. They just clicked me in.
What did I just get through saying? I have you, Miss Osley. Good morning to you. If I didn't address you, then I have you signed in. Miss Gray called in on the phone, so I needed to get her name.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, now is the Moto E6. He signed back off and signed back on.
Yeah.
What's your name, sir?
Melvin Logan.
Say it again. You got to speak up.
Melvin Logan.
Melvin Logan?
Yes, sir.
Yep, I have. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
And who was on the Zoom user? Who was the Zoom user?
Deontay Granger.
That's who I'm looking for. What's your name?
Deontay Granger.
Deontay Grant?
Granger. Granger.
Granger,
Yes.
I got you. Good morning to you.
Good morning.
Right back, Judge, with some things, okay? If you need to set a pretrial, just use the 23rd of June, but I'll be right back, okay?
Are we ready, Ms. Williams Law?
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. I didn't know if I missed if I addressed you or not.
Good morning, Your Honor. I was letting you do your thing. Happy Monday.
All right, let's get going. This is the city of Detroit versus Clinton laws. Case number SP 1397657, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
I'm here.
Go ahead.
Good
I'm
morning, Your
here.
Honor. And good morning to your court. May it please this honorable court, Cherika Harris, P 72832, on behalf of Mr. Laws. Mr. Laws, please state your name for the record.
That's the turkey
Clinton Laws.
pepper jack cheese.
All right, today is date time set for a pretrial. Mr. Laws, you have valid insurance for this vehicle?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's see the insurance.
Can you see that?
Let's see, hold on. All right, let's see what he's got. I see.
It's upside down, huh?
No, it was right side up. It was all right. You gotta hold it still though. What kind of insurance is that?
This is hold on. No fault. Certificate of insurance is.
All right, let me see it. Let me see the dates.
My bad.
It's not valid.
This is what when I got the ticket, this is insurance I had. These are the dates.
Let me see it one more time. 1/28/2022.
7/28, Your Honor.
7/28/2022 to 1/28/2022. Okay.
23.
What about this? Pardon me.
23. Expiration was 21/28/23.
And you showing me something like no, let me see what did they say was wrong with your equipment?
I had a headlight out. I took this to the 7 Mile in Woodward, and this is what he did for me.
Oh, what does that say? Cancellation receipt. All right, yep. I'm gonna dismiss the cases. Provide valid documentation. Have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
Thank you. You too.
All right. Good luck to you, sir.
Thank you.
So I'm just dismissing both of the cases. I'll try to make notes to make sure some of them have more, and I'll try to make notes as best I can. In that case. All right. Jazzy's iPhone. Who is Jazz? Where's Jazzy's iPhone? All right. She must have left. Good morning, Mr. Berry.
Good morning, Your Honor.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Davion London, case number, and the state of Michigan versus Davion London, case number SP 1044670, counts 1, 2, and 3, SX 4130538, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood F. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. London. State your full name, Mr. London.
My name is Davion Lincory London.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial in the matter. Let's see, Mr. London, do you have a valid driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Can we run his license now? All right, let's check the license. What about valid registration and insurance?
I did not have valid registration. I mean insurance, but I did have valid registration.
Do you have a car now, sir?
Yes, I do.
Do you have valid insurance on that car now?
Yes, and registration.
And registration?
Yes.
Let's see what you have, please.
Okay, I can email you a picture because I'm at work right now. I wasn't able to bring those documents into work, but I can email or send it to a phone number if that's possible.
I'm gonna put my email address in the chat, and you're gonna send me pictures of the registration and the insurance.
I will send you pictures of the registration and insurance of. Well, I didn't have insurance of my last car, but I had registration.
All right, I want to know. I want the new insurance and registration.
Okay. I get what you're saying.
You want to come back on another day? You can get those documents together. Or you want to get them now?
I got it.
All right, I have a valid driver's license for Mr. London. So that's good. All right, I'm going to pass the matter until I get those documents. All right.
Okay, I'm going to email them to you right now. Do I stay in or do I leave out?
You can stay in. Yeah, whatever's best for you to get it to me as quick as you possibly can.
Okay.
All right, let's go off the record with that. Call the state of Michigan versus Evelio Olan Taruco. Case numbers SX414349, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Olan Taruco, please state your name for the record.
Need an interpreter, sir?
Yes.
All right, let's get an interpreter. Spanish, correct?
Yes.
We'll pass that matter. Dwayne Lee.
Yes.
I'm trying to find you on the docket. I see. Let's call the city of Detroit versus Dwayne Lee. Case numbers SP 107-82521, SP 1129118, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1164341, SP 1164391, SP 1312941, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1375456, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 137582221. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lee. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
Dwayne Lee.
For purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
We'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. date, she said something. June 23rd. Let's give him a pre-trial, June 23rd. I'm doing that because I don't have a file for Mr. Lee here. And we need to get an offer. I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. I'll allow your client to pay. Have you ever had a license, Mr. Lee?
Yes.
I'm gonna allow your client to pay this reinstatement fee up front. Hopefully, that will allow him to get a driver's license in the meantime. I'm also gonna, you got it? Still on this side. I'm also gonna set aside all the defaults as they were had in the last few years. Set aside defaults. And then you pay this no proof of insurance reinstatement fee up front. That'll be the $45. And you will it appears that down here you'll be eligible for a license. I don't know if you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions or not. Come back with that valid driver's license. And if you have a car, come back with some documentation for that vehicle. We can get you a decent offer. All right, Mr. Lee?
Yes, sir.
All right, you have until June the 23rd, 2023 is your next pretrial. You're gonna have to come down to the courthouse in person to pay that reinstatement fee up front. If you do that, you wait 48 to 72 hours after you pay that reinstatement fee to see if you can get a license, all right?
Okay, can I come down there and pay it sometime this week?
That would be advisable. The sooner you pay it, the sooner you'll probably be eligible to get a license. I don't know whether you got tickets in any other jurisdictions. You have an ink pen, sir?
No, I do not at the current moment.
Well, it's the no proof of insurance civil infraction. That's the $45 reinstatement fee. We'll put that on the file. You gotta come to the window and do it, all right?
Yes, sir. I'll be down there this week.
If there's nothing further, come back June the 23rd, hopefully with a license. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
You do the same. Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let's see what we have for I haven't gotten Davion London's information. I got Kia Little's information. All right, Wilson Leva. Wilson Leva. Livia Santos.
Sir, I'm Wilson Leva.
Leva?
Yes.
All right, good morning to you, sir. You don't need an interpreter, do you?
No.
City of Detroit versus Santos, William Leva, case number SP 1405609, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Leva. Please state your name for the record.
State your name for the record, sir.
Wilson Leva.
All right. Today is the date and time. Today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Do you have registration and insurance for this vehicle, sir? Do you hear me?
Yes, I hear you a little bit, but I don't know what's going on in my phone.
Do
But
you
yes,
have
I hear you.
registration? Do you have registration and insurance for this vehicle?
Yes, I have it.
Let's see what you have, please.
I have registration.
All right, let's see the insurance, please.
Okay. Let's put on here.
What date is that on that insurance, Miss Harris? Push it a little closer, please.
It looks like
6/19.
6. Yes.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the cases for providing valid documentation. Mr. Labor, have a very good day. Case is dismissed, all right?
All right.
Nothing further. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. All right, let me go back on the record with Mr. London. Mr. London, are you there, Mr. London?
Yeah, I'm here.
I've received your information for the insurance, but the insurance is not valid. You have valid insurance now.
Morning, everybody.
I thought the insurance came with the car. I got the car 2 weeks ago.
Insurance coming.
That car 2 weeks, you thought it came from the car. You thought, well, I didn't think that.
LA insurance.
You got to show me some valid documentation.
Okay, I apologize. I don't think I have valid insurance then.
You driving the car and you don't know whether you have insurance on it or not?
I have valid registration, but I guess I didn't have valid insurance.
Are you? What about getting some valid insurance?
I definitely would be getting some, but I didn't. I thought that when you got LA insurance, it was like 14 days or something like that, and then you pay.
Yeah, and then after the 14 days is up.
Well, the 14 days haven't been up since I got the car.
Well, then you need to have a piece of documentation showing me that 14-day insurance.
Okay, I'm gonna continue to look, and I'm gonna email you again.
Pardon me?
I'm gonna continue to look, and I'm gonna email you again. I might be sending the wrong documents.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Thomas Owens. Is this Thomas Dwayne Owens? Is Thomas Owens there?
Yes.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Thomas Dwayne Owens. Case numbers SQ 1397226, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Owens. State your full name, Mr. Owens.
Thomas Owens.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Mr. Owens, do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, sir.
All right, can we see it? I can't even see you. Your screen is completely black.
Let me, I'm trying to see how to do that. Yeah. That's probably what it is.
typically
I'm trying to see how to cut on the camera.
like what court tomorrow? Maybe you still gotta go court. I don't know, but I'll tell them what they told me. They said they can't find me.
All right, who's that talking in the room? All right. Well, Mr. Owens, until you can get your camera together, we're gonna move on, all right?
Can you see me? Wait a minute. All right. Trying to get it.
Is this Melvin Jasper Logan Jr.? Melvin Jasper Logan Jr.?
Yes, sir.
All right, good morning to you, sir. This is the city of Detroit versus Melvin Jasper Logan Jr., case number SD 136-00441. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherica Harris, on behalf of the defendant, please state your name.
My name is Melvin Jasper Logan.
All right, today is the date and time set for a arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
If you're not guilty, pleading your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. Mr. Logan, do you have proper plates on this vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Can you show the court proof of that, please?
Okay. Yeah, just a second.
Okay.
Here go my place right here.
I need a registration. Let me see a registration.
Oh, okay, no problem. I'm sorry about that.
Sorry.
But will the court consider that its tab indicates that it expires January of 2024?
Yeah, I was looking at that.
I have my registration right here, sir.
All right, I'm going to dismiss the case by invalid documentation. All right, I'll waive the warrant fee. There's nothing
Thank you,
further,
sir.
sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Gaskin, you're free to leave, Mr. Lowe.
Okay, have a good one, sir.
You too.
Right.
All right, let me get that iPhone name. Unmute yourself. Let's see. iPhone.
Get rid of warrant. You want to do the right first time. Plus one.
All right. Is that a lady? Let's see. Gentleman with the black hat on. Can you remove your hat, black sweat top? Can you remove your hat? Yes. What's your name, sir? Good morning to you.
Good morning, Ralph Oden.
Ralph Oden?
Oden, O-D-E-N.
Okay, O-D-E-N, Ralph.
Yes.
I'm laughing because now some of my stories make sense to you now. I'll tell you when I was getting a ticket, I was sure that Philip Patrol.
Do you have a valid license, Mr. Oden?
Nope. I went to the Secretary of State. They said I had to take care of this particular ticket, and then I can pay the other 2 tickets to get my license back.
All right, let's go to gas. Is this Keith Patrick Gaskin? Keith Patrick Gaskin. All right, he's not responding. Gaskin, you gotta unmute yourself. Ms. Robinson, she's not responding. Keith Patrick Gaskin.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
How you doing? This is Mr. Gaskin.
It is Mr. Gaskin.
How you doing, Mr. Perkins?
Very well. You born in 67?
Yes, sir.
Let's let me ask you this, Mr. Gaskin. Why don't you pay your tickets?
What ticket, sir?
Oh, well, we don't even have to talk. Yes, what tickets?
Oh.
All right, let's call the cases. This is the City of Detroit versus Keith Patrick Gaskin, case number SP 139-88900, SP 139-88991, and U 575-85120, and appearance for the record, please.
Elwood Asbury Jr. on behalf of Mr. Gaskin. State your full name, Mr. Gaskin.
My name is Keith Gaskin.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. Let's see what this disorderly conduct is all about.
Excuse me, Judge, are we on Keith Gaskin?
Yes, we are.
Yes, I'm John Holler. I'm representing Mr. Gaskin in this case.
Very well. Good morning, Mr. Holler. Put your appearance on the record, please.
Sure. John J. Holler appearing on behalf of Mr. Keith Gaskin.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial. I'm setting aside one of the defaults. I asked your client, why doesn't he pay his tickets? He owes thousands of dollars on old tickets. And we're going back from, I think, 2000, at least 2015 is what I saw. We're going to deal with the no insurance misdemeanor, drove in an unsafe manner, which I set the default aside, and the disorderly conduct. The officer is going to be pleading to the disorderly conduct as charged, and $240 fine. I'll dismiss upon payment. I'll give him a one-time deal, dismiss upon payment. We'll dismiss the other 2 matters now. He has an absolute right to a trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with him, unless you already know what you want to do. We can set the trial date if you want a trial date, or you can take.
Well, Judge, both Mr. Gaskin and I are unaware of any disorderly conduct ticket that he has. We had an insurance misdemeanor, which he has insurance and registration, which I sent to Miss Schneider. She replied back to me in writing that it would be then a dismissal. So apparently that hasn't gotten to the court, or I didn't follow the procedure. She didn't mention the procedure I could follow. I can send you those documents, but I guess we probably ought to go into a breakout room, Mr. Gaskin and I.
All right. It's an allegation that was made on way back on May the 26th, 2020, in the area of 1413 Woodford. So open alcohol, drinking a bottle of beer in public. So I'll put you in a breakout room with them.
Oh, remember that ticket.
Okay.
The other two cases will be dismissed, $240 fine, and this will be dismissed upon payment. All right, pass the matter. All right, let's go see if we can clear up. Yes,
Guys, can we get Mr. Holler's P number?
Mr. Holler, can you put your P number on the record, please?
In the breakout room?
I guess so.
Okay.
All right. This is not, let's go back on the record with Mr. London. Mr. London. Oh, he's in the breakout room. Good morning, Ms. Snyder.
Good morning, Your Honor.
I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with, there is a retained lawyer here, two retained lawyers. I haven't been able to speak to Ms. Robinson because her device was not, it was muted. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with the officers that are here. We do have officer, we do have one case, Lane is the one that started at 8:30, but I don't know if Lane's appeared yet. The other officers are waiting. All right. M. Grant, where's M. Grant? All right, is Mr. London there?
I'm here. I'm here, Your Honor.
All right, let's go back on the record with Davion London. Mr. London, this is not insurance. This is not insurance. I think before you go out and you spend all this money on vehicles and stuff, you need to understand what you're doing.
Understood, Your Honor.
And it doesn't appear that you really understand how this goes. It seems like, it appears that this document that you're showing me now is from the finance company saying that you must obtain insurance on this vehicle and keep insurance on this vehicle. And if you don't obtain insurance on this vehicle, they're going to assess and put insurance on for you. And it's not actually documentation that they've actually done that. They're just telling you that because you financed the vehicle, this is how I understand the paperwork.
So basically, when I pay my car note, I pay the car note with the insurance. It's $125, and I pay that to the insurance company, which is also the financing company. It's called Modern Financial Services. I pay $484 for the car note and $125 for the insurance every month.
Who's representing Mr. London?
I am, Your Honor.
I'm gonna forward you this document that he sent me. You know, the problem, and this is the first time, the issue with it is that this insurance insures the car itself, and that's it. According to what I understand, and I just briefly went over the documentation, and it doesn't cover any liability or anything like that for injured drivers or anything. I don't know if that's an acceptable form of insurance as it relates to your obligation to have no fault insurance. I just don't know. I'm gonna let your attorney look over it, and then I'll put you in a breakout room for them to see. But this is just, in my eyes, I don't know. I won't even comment. I'll pass it, and I still think that you need to better educate yourself before you make such an expensive purchase like that, and to know what you're buying and what you're paying your money for, essentially. I'm going to pass the matter one more time. Let Mr. Berry speak to you in a breakout room once he looks at the document, and he can make some sort of motion on your behalf. And even if I do accept that as a valid form of insurance, I have this violation of basic speed law will offer him a blocking traffic if Mr. Berry can convince me that that is valid form of insurance. All right.
Okay.
All right. I'm put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry, speak to him, and it'll still be amended to your offers. That is a insurance. If I accept that, it'll still be amended to the basic speed law will be amended to a blocking traffic, and we will that's a 0-point offense, $175 fine. All right, we're live with Mr. Owens. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Owens. Mr. Owens, I've given you an opportunity to speak to. Oh no, you needed to show me proper documentation that's insurance registration, sir.
Yes, sir. Here's my registration.
All right, zooming in a little bit more, particularly on the date.
9/5/23, it expires, Your Honor. I don't
All
see.
right, let's get the insurance, please. I can't see that. You're gonna have to zoom in closer.
I think it's 9/12/23.
Started 12, and I believe it's either 8 or 9/12, as your stated.
Thank you, Ms. Williams-Law.
I'm gonna dismiss the case for providing valid documentation. Thank you. I'm gonna have to go ahead and give me some reading classes soon. All right. If there's nothing further, sir, you need to make sure you have your documentation. I don't know, and I won't assume what happened out there, but just make sure you have your documentation when you move forward, all right?
Yes, sir. I had COVID I had just got over COVID at the time, and I was going to the store for my mother. That's what really happened. And I had got laid off from work. So I wasn't able to get my insurance. My insurance had lapsed, and that was what happened. I told the officer, but they still wrote.
Okay, so don't admit on the record that you were driving without insurance. I just gave you the easy way out and that you got valid insurance right now, all right? So
Yes.
there's nothing further, Mr. Owens. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, welcome. All right, Mr. Holler, do you need to speak to someone?
Well, I don't think so. Ms. Schneider, I believe, is going to move to dismiss the charge of the misdemeanor charge of no insurance, and would like to set a trial date on the disorderly conduct.
All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Keith Patrick Gaskin. Mr. Gaskin, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Ms. Schneider, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexis Schneider for the people, P80322.
All right, good morning. And Mr. Holler indicated that he sent you some information regarding Mr. Gaskin's insurance, and he's of the understanding that that case should be dismissed. Do you know anything about that?
Yes, Your Honor. We discussed the matter over email, and I told Attorney Holler that the no insurance matter would be dismissed.
What about this unsafe manner that I'm setting the default aside? Drove in an unsafe manner, and then he's got a disorderly conduct. He indicates that he wants a trial date for it.
I'd asked if the unsafe manner could also be set for trial.
Okay. All right, so trial date, formal hearing is going to be on June the 23rd, 2023.
Okay, let me check here, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right. Oh, we have the interpreter here too.
June 23, did you say, for both of those, Your Honor?
June 23 for both of those.
Okay, I think that'll be fine.
Very well, 9 a.m. If there's nothing further, Counselor, you and your client have a very good day. Best of luck to you both.
Okay, thank you.
Attorney Holler, before you go, can I get your P number, please?
43344.
Thank you.
All right, Mr. Gaskin's in the breakout room. You can rejoin that room, Attorney Holler, and indicate to him what went on and tell him he's free to leave if he doesn't have any further questions.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day. Okay, Madam Donahue, interpreter.
Good morning.
Can you hear me, ma'am?
Yes, I can hear you, Your Honor.
Very well. Are you Spanish interpreter?
Yes, I am.
Can you state your name for the record, please?
Yes, Your Honor, my name is Ellen Donahue, Donohue.
All right. Can you raise your right hand, please? Do you solemnly swear or affirm that you will truly, accurately, and impartially interpret in the manner now before the court and not divulge confidential communication, so help you God?
I do.
And do you swear or affirm that you will, to the best of your ability, translate from English to Spanish and Spanish to English?
I do.
All right, all right. This is for Evelino Olan Sirocco.
Para
Yes.
Evelio Olan Torruco.
Sí, soy yo.
Yes, that's me.
Very well. This is the state of Michigan versus Evelino Olan Taroko, case number SX 414-3497, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Bueno, Estado de Michigan versus Evelio Olan Torruco, caso número SX 414-3492, cargos 1, 2 y 3. Que se presenten para las actas.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Olan Torruco.
Sherika Harris, aquí de parte del señor Olan Torruco.
All right, Mr. Taroko, can you state your name, please?
Señor Torruco, diga su nombre, por favor.
Sí, mi nombre es Evelio Olan Torruco.
Yes, my name is Evelio Olan Torruco.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Taroko, do you have a valid driver's license?
Hoy es la fecha, la hora programadas para conferencia previa a juicio. Señor Torruco, ¿usted tiene licencia de conducir válida?
No, no tengo.
No, I don't.
All right, are you a United States citizen, sir?
¿Usted es ciudadano de los Estados Unidos, señor?
No.
No.
All right, you want to come back on Wednesday morning, pre-trial for April the 26th, 2023 at 8:30 a.m., all right?
Usted vuelva el miércoles por la mañana para conferencia previa a juicio, el 26 de abril de 2023 a las 8:30 de la mañana.
Ajá. No puedo arreglar mi caso hoy o.
I can't fix my case today, or.
Then you would be under community court. I'm gonna put you in a breakout room with Mrs. Harris. She can explain things to you.
Le voy a poner en la sesión privada con la abogada Harris para que ella le explique las cosas.
¿Usted va a estar ahí para el para interpretarme?
Is the interpreter going to be there to interpret for me?
Yes.
Sí.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. Corporal Bennett. All right, Miracle Gutierrez.
Hi, yes, I'm here.
I got your email this morning.
Okay. I'll be right back, okay?
You have a valid driver's license, ma'am? Can you bring her license, please? Miracle Gutierrez, she's coming on. All right, Mr. Berry, are you back?
Yes, Your Honor, ready.
Where is Mr.
He's back.
I'm here.
All right, let's go back on the record with lastly for Mr. Davion London. Mr. London, giving you an opportunity to speak in counsel. I do have a valid driver's license. He showed me valid registration. Question about insurance. And we'll go ahead, Mr. Berry.
Your Honor, there's no case can be made that this document reflects the insurance requirements of the state of Michigan. We'd seek another court date to allow Mr. London to transition to insurance that meets the requirements of the state.
All right. You understand what's going on now, Mr. London?
Yes, I do.
All right. I'm going to give you an opportunity to bring in valid insurance. At that time, you need to bring in valid insurance and $175 if you want to take this deal for blocking traffic. You too have an absolute right to a trial. But I'll give you the time to to get the insurance, all right?
Okay.
All right, June the 23rd, 2023, keep that license valid, keep that registration valid, and don't get any more tickets. June 23rd, 2023 at 8:30, come on back, show me the valid insurance, all right?
Understood. In the event that I get the documents before the 23rd, is it okay if I email them to you?
Yeah, I would like you to email them to me. I appreciate that.
Okay, thank you.
I hope you do get them before the 23rd, because I know you're gonna be out there driving that vehicle, but.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely be getting it before the 23rd.
All right, if there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you, all right?
Thank you, you too.
All right. All right, let's move on to Miss Miracle Gutierrez. I want to find that email that was sent to me this morning. I believe I have it. It's the City of Detroit versus Miracle Gutierrez, case numbers SP14045003, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Edward S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gutierrez. State your full name, ma'am.
Miracle Juliana Gutierrez.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial. I have valid registration, but this insurance is not valid. Are you claiming this is not valid now? Is it your contention that it was valid on the day of the stop, ma'am?
Yes, but I also sold that car and I have proof of current insurance for my current vehicle, if you would like to
All
see
right, let's
that.
see what you have for your current vehicle, please.
All right. Oh, hold on. I think I got this blur on. One moment, please.
Corporal Bennett.
The date?
Yes, Your Honor.
Hold on a second. Are you here on just the one case?
Yes.
All right, the cutoff time was 9 a.m. on that one.
Yes, sir. I read it wrong. I read my court slip wrong. What was the disposition? Dismissed?
Nothing. I haven't called the name yet. I don't know. I haven't called it yet, but you know what the disposition is going to be, Mr. Officer.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. I'll mark it as a peer, though.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good day.
All right, you too.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gutierrez. Let's see what you have, Ms. Gutierrez. Are you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
I can.
Okay. Can you see me?
No, I can't see you. Let's see if we can make that happen.
Oh, hold it
It
up.
says the host has spotlighted my.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not coming up on mine. I'm gonna pull you up. Go ahead. All right. You gotta put it.
Hold on. Let
closer.
me. Yeah, I'm gonna. Hold on one moment.
I think it says 3/14/24. I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And then let's see, the insurance is what we're really talking about. I think you showed me proper registration in that.
I have the insurance in my car. Would I be able to go get it really quick? I'm sorry, I just got into work.
Yes, we'll pass the matter until you get that. Bring it back. If it's good, you're going to be offered a blocking traffic $175 for that failure to yield emergency vehicle. All right.
Thank you.
Granger, I was trying to get I was trying to get M. Grant.
We're ready on Mr. Olan Taruko.
Let's do that. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Taruko. Mr. Taruko, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Otra crisis en el caso del señor Taruko le dio oportunidad para hablar con la abogada en la sesión privada. ¿Cómo quiere ser su cliente, abogada?
Mr. Olan Taruko wishes to waive his right to trial and enter a plea, Your Honor. He does not wish to submit to community court.
Señor Olan Taruko desea renunciar al derecho de juicio y hacer declaración culpable de su señoría. No quiere presentarse en el tribunal comunitario.
Are you ready, Ms. Advice and Rights Counselor?
¿Le aviso de los derechos, abogada?
I think we need to go back in the breakout room, Your Honor.
Creo que otra vez tenemos que estar en la sesión privada, su señoría.
Rejoin the breakout room, please.
Your Honor, what would he be entering a plea to?
Su señoría, ¿de qué se va a declarar culpable él?
Failure to display. $240 fine. It's going to be a misdemeanor on his record. It will abstract to the Secretary of State, however, won't carry any points.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Falta de presentar $240 de multa. Tendría delito menor en sus antecedentes. Se avisaría a la Secretaría de Estado, pero no recibiría puntos. Gracias, su señoría.
All right, rejoin the room, please. All right, Mr. Berry, your client, Mr. London, he did send me some LA insurance that appears to be valid.
Whoa.
Yeah, I don't, they got him paying 2 insurances, it seems like. Ms. Gutierrez, did you get the documentation, ma'am?
Yes, I did.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Gutierrez. Let's see what you have as far as documentation, ma'am.
I can't.
All right, I'm going to accept that as good. I'll dismiss the 2 cases for providing valid documentation for the one interfering with the failure to yield to emergency vehicle. $175 note is it's a 0-point offense, and it does not abstract to the Secretary of State. I call it akin to an expensive parking ticket. You want to take the deal, ma'am?
Yes.
All right, on behalf of your client, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible plea, counselor?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes, so stipulated.
All right, find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175, ma'am. When can you pay it?
This Friday.
I'm just gonna put in, well, this Friday will be time enough. Pay it at any DivDAC kiosk in the city of Detroit, ma'am. You can I'm told you can upload that DivDAC app to your phone, or you come down to the courthouse and pay that in person, okay?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Thank you very much. You as well.
Thank you. All right. All right. Are we back on Taruko?
Ready, Your Honor.
This is Taruko.
All right.
Sí.
Yes.
Mr. Taruko, I'm giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel says you want to take the deal.
Señor Taruko, dio oportunidad a usted de consultar con la abogada en sesión privada. La abogada dice que se quiere aceptar el acuerdo.
Claro, por supuesto que sí.
Of course, yes.
All right, Mr. Taruko, can you raise your right hand, please?
Bueno, entonces, señor Taruko, haz la mano derecha, por favor.
There isn't. Oh, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
¿Usted jura o afirma decir la verdad, toda la verdad y nada más que la verdad?
Sí, claro.
Yes, of course.
Now you put your hand down, sir.
Puede bajar la mano, señor.
Sir, you understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Señor, ¿usted entiende que la pena máxima posible para este delito es hasta 93 días de cárcel y o $500 en multa?
Sí, por
Yes,
supuesto.
of course.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
¿Usted sí entiende que tiene derecho absoluto de tener juicio?
Sí,
Yes.
You know, Ms. Harris went over some of your other advice and rights in the breakout room, did she not?
La abogada Harris repasó otros derechos que usted tiene en la sesión privada, ¿verdad?
claro, claro.
Of course, yes.
And you understood those rights?
¿Usted ha entendido los derechos?
Sí, he comprendido.
Yes. I've understood them, yes.
Do you have any questions about those rights?
¿Tiene usted alguna pregunta acerca de esos derechos?
No, ninguna.
No, none.
And you know you're going to be giving up those rights when you take this deal?
¿Sí sabe usted que renuncia a los derechos a aceptar este acuerdo?
Sí,
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
¿Alguien ofreció a usted alguna cosa aparte de lo que estamos diciendo en las actas?
no.
No, no.
Let me draw your attention back to November the 13th, 2022, around 4:50 p.m. in the city of Detroit, the area of I-75 and East Grand Boulevard, have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Michigan State Police.
Dirijo su atención al 13 de noviembre año 2022, alrededor de las 4:50 de la tarde, en alrededor de la Interestatal 75 y East Grand Boulevard. ¿Usted tuvo ocasión de encontrarse con la Policía Estatal de Michigan?
sí,
Yes.
On that date where you operate the motor vehicle.
En esa fecha, ¿usted estaba manejando un vehículo motorizado?
claro, sí,
Of course, yes.
And were you asked to produce a valid driver's license?
¿Se le pidió mostrar licencia de conducir válida?
sí,
Yes.
You couldn't do so, could you, sir?
Usted no pudo hacer eso, ¿verdad, señor?
no.
No.
Why is that?
¿Y por qué?
No soy ciudadano.
I'm not a citizen.
Very well. Meaning that you can't get a valid license, correct?
Es decir, usted no puede sacar licencia válida, ¿correcto?
Correcto.
Correct.
I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. I'm going to fine him $240 for that with stipulation of probable cause. I'll dismiss the other two counts.
Voy a registrar determinación de declaración culpable de falta de mostrar, de presentar. La multa es $240 y voy a desestimar los otros dos cargos.
So stipulated.
Se estipula. Okay.
All right. 240. When can you pay, sir?
240. ¿Cuándo puede pagar, señor?
Si puedo pagar ahorita.
I can pay it now?
Wait until it gets in the system. I'm going to put down for Friday, April the 28th. Pay it at any div that kiosk in the city of Detroit, or you come down to the courthouse in person and pay that. You can upload that div that app to your phone.
Voy a poner que pague, tiene que registrarse el sistema. Voy a poner para 28 de abril, el viernes. Usted puede pagar en cualquier kiosco en la ciudad de Detroit o puede presentarse en persona a pagar.
¿Puedo pagar en la ventanilla? Ajá, ok. ¿Puedo pagar en la
ventanilla? Diga usted, no lo escuché.
¿Puedo pagar en la ventanilla?
Can I pay at the window?
Yeah, you can pay at the window.
Sí, puede pagarlo.
Ok.
Wait till it's $240.
$240.
Ok, está bien.
All right, okay.
All right, very well, sir. If it's nothing further, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Muy bien, sin nada, es que pase muy buen día. Buena suerte.
Igualmente, gracias por todo.
Same to you. Thank you for everything.
All right, Pharaoh. Thank you, Madam Donahue. That was, appreciate that, coming in on the spot. Very good job.
You're welcome, Your Honor. Thank you.
I have a great day as well.
You too. Goodbye.
All right, City of Detroit versus Deontay Marcel Granger, case numbers SP 1044-1101, SP 132-34961, SP 132-54801, SP 742-5181. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Granger. State your full name, Mr. Granger.
Deontay Granger.
Mr. Granger, you get a valid license, sir?
No, sir. I tried to. They said I had to come to court for it.
Run this driver's license, please. Did they give you a case number, sir?
No, they said it was for this court date. I had to come here and see you, then I can get a license. Depending on whatever you say.
All right, I'm going to pass the matter momentarily to look at your driver's license. I don't see anything here that's affecting your license. I don't know why they would tell you that. When did you go to the Secretary of State?
When I go to the Secretary of State, I came down there. I had to pay another ticket, and I paid it. And then they said my license was still suspended until I come to court.
It appears that your license is eligible to be reinstated.
Your Honor, are we back on?
Yes, let's go back on the record with Mr. Granger. It appears that your license is eligible for reinstatement. Now, as of April the 20th, 2023, I know you haven't been to the Secretary of State since last week, have you?
No, last week is when I came to the court and paid my tickets.
All right,
and,
it appears that you're eligible for a license now.
Yeah, but the lady at the court said that I wouldn't be eligible until I came to court today.
No, I don't think she's correct. Well, I'm going to give you one more chance to go there, because what she may have been correct depending on when you went to the Secretary of State, because the Secretary of State says that for this ticket down here that you got last year for the no proof of insurance, you're eligible now for as of April the 20th. So you were eligible for a driver's license on Thursday last week.
Yeah, that's the day I came down there and paid my other tickets for.
Do you want me to give you another opportunity to go to them and get a license?
Yes.
All right, let's cover you back. When are you going to get there? Let's just have you back June 23rd. June 23rd, 2023 at 8:30. I'm confident that you should probably be able to get a license now, if you go in there now. So come back June June 23rd for a pretrial on the matters. Come back with a valid license and we'll get you a decent offer, all right?
All right, thanks.
All right, if there's nothing further, have a very good day, sir. Good luck to you.
All right, you too.
It's the City of Detroit versus Terry Lynette Oliver, case numbers SP 1431095, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1431342, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris, on behalf of Terry Oliver, please state your name for the record.
Terry Oliver.
All right, today is the date and time, and it's set for a pretrial. Ms. Oliver, do you have valid license, registration, and insurance?
I don't have valid driver's license, but I got valid registration and insurance.
Why don't you have a valid driver's license, ma'am?
Because I have 2 tickets in other cities that I'm trying to get together.
How long is it gonna take you to get them together?
Well, they want me to pay $1,000 for a court date, so I'm trying to get the money.
Who is that?
Highland Park.
It's an awful lot of money for a court date.
I know, that's what I said.
Okay, let me, well, we gotta move it on. I mean, it says you were back here, back a couple of times, right?
No, it's my first time for this ticket.
No, it's not your first time here.
For this ticket, yes, you had it confused last time. I paid my other. I had paid my other tickets. This is a different court case.
No, it appears that this is the same stuff you were here for last time. Maybe the time before that, I don't know. I can set a trial date for your client, give her until June the 23rd, 2023 to clear this stuff up. You want to do that, ma'am?
I'm telling you now that I'm not sure where I'm gonna be able to pay Highland Park and the other court. I can clear my ticket up with it.
Who's on this? Ms. Harris?
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't know what else I can do for her except for setting the trial date. I'll let you speak to her in a breakout room. You can let me know what she wants to do. You can kind of explain things to her.
Thank you.
Good morning. Excuse me. I text you directly about me having to go to court again at 10 a.m. I'm in.
Yeah, I was trying to get in touch with you, Miss Grant. What is your name?
Maya Grant, Myagranт.
I did that the last time, baby. You shut me down. Told me to wait.
All right. This is the City of Detroit versus Maya Sine Grant. Case number is SP 1354540, count 1. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Grant. State your full name, Ms. Grant.
Maya Sine Grant. Maya
For
Sine
purposes,
Grant.
You have to speak up, ma'am.
Maya Sine Grant.
for purposes of arraignment, Your Honor, my client would stand mute.
All right, I'm gonna enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'm gonna give your client a $0 bond. And I'm gonna also call into the record SP 135-4540, counts 1 and counts 2. That was, well, let's make the record clear, and SP 135-45581. So, Ms. Grant, you have a 16 to 20 over. It doesn't appear you're that old, man. It appears you're only maybe 20 years old. You want to do some driver improvement to try to get a better deal from the city attorney?
Yes. I also paid off the ticket you told me to.
Let's see what you did.
For the my license was suspended from East Point, and you told me to pay it off before the next time I come back. I paid it all off.
All right, let's do this. Let's allow her to pay the reinstatement fee on this no proof of insurance. Have you ever had a license before?
No, this is my first time.
You had a license though, or you haven't had a license?
Yes, I had a license.
All right. That went quick, didn't it? Ms. Grant?
Yes.
That license went real quick, didn't it?
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
All right, I'm gonna put in the chat a better driver's course. Did you take this course already?
No.
All right, I'll put the better driver's course in the chat. Take a screenshot of that. Come down to the window and pay this reinstatement fee up front on this no proof of insurance. And hopefully you'll be eligible for a license. You can bring a valid driver's license back on June 23rd, 2023 at 8:30 a.m. You understand, ma'am? Ms. Grant, are you there? All right, I don't hear her responding.
Judge, I can't hear you. My phone is breaking up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's like everything you're saying is dragging.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
All right, so pay this reinstatement fee up front. That's going to require you to come down to the courthouse and bring $45, okay?
Okay.
And with that, you should wait after you pay that, you should wait 48 to 72 hours to go get a driver's license, all right?
Okay.
And then take that class. I put the class in the chat. Send that to my email address when you complete it. Come back on June 23rd at 8:30 a.m. June 23rd, 8:30 a.m.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good day, ma'am.
You too.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Terry Oliver. Speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, is there an offer?
It is all, you can always get an offer.
Could it be to admit responsibility to the registration and dismiss the other counts?
I know that's what you would like, Ms. Schneider. Can I get that you put your appearance on the record, please?
Good morning, Your Honor. Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. What was the client's name?
Terry Oliver, Terry Lynette Oliver. He's got an improper passing, a no valid registration, a license improper, and a no insurance misdemeanor. I will say she's been here before. She's trying to complete the requirements to get a license, but she indicated to the court that she has a ticket in Highland Park and they want $1,000 bond so that she can get in front of the court on that. So it's she's claiming a financial hardship on that, not being able to take care of it.
I would say the offer for her is 1 improper plate, 1 allowing unlicensed driver to drive, dismiss the other 2.
All right, there's the offer, 1 improper plate, $240 fine for the amended count of no insurance, and then I'm allowing another $240 fine. Both are misdemeanors, but both do not abstract to the Secretary of State, and both I'll dismiss upon payment of that $240 fine. Other 2 tickets will be dismissed. That will not have any effect on your driver's license, ma'am. So it's going to be another financial burden, but you speak with Miss Harris in the breakout room again, and she can explain things to you. All right.
Okay.
Let's move on past that matter one more time. That brings me down to Glasgow, DeMarlo Glasgow, or is that DeMarco Glasgow?
DeMarlo Glasgow. Hi, Your Honor.
Good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
All right. I have this file here. I have this file. This is this file. All right. I think we have an offer for him as well. City of Detroit versus Ms. Snyder, can you go in there and grab officers out for DeMarlo Glasgow, please? City of Detroit versus DeMarlo Eric Glasgow, case number SP 132727, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1432008. 1, SP 952746, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 953365, 1, 16211005, 1, SP 5274, strike that. SP 1431989, 1.
And I didn't become
SP 1186935, counts 1, 2, and 3. Oh, no, strike that, strike that. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Glasgow. State your full name, Mr. Glasgow.
DeMarlo Eric Glasgow.
Today is a date and time set for a trial in the matter. Do we have officers here for Mr. Glasgow?
Officer James Reeves, badge 4462 of the 7th Precinct, Detroit Police Department.
To you, Mr. Reeves.
Yes,
Morning,
good
Honor.
morning. Corporal Lamont Williams, badge 4198, Detroit Police.
Good morning to you, Corporal Williams. Any other officers here on Glasgow? All right, the offer for Glasgow, I believe it was in the chat, is plead to 1 count of failure to display, another count of improper plate, dismiss the balance. That's going to be $240 per count. One of them is going to abstract to the Secretary of State, likely carry an additional at least 30-day suspension. The other one I'll dismiss upon payment. Today is the date and time set for trial. I'm going to put you in a breakout room with Mr. Berry and speak to him about the offer. If he wants to take the deal, then let's make sure you read him his advice of rights, please. Join the room, Mr. Glasgow.
Your Honor, Ms. Oliver didn't join the breakout room.
Ms. Oliver, can you rejoin the room, please?
I didn't get a notification.
You should be able to, the same notification that you have, man, you should be able to tap the screen or something, it'll come back up. You find it?
No.
Do you see more on your screen?
Nope.
Do you see breakout rooms? Like, okay, let's try something different.
Switch it to another room.
Ms. Oliver, did you see the prompt?
Nope.
All right, we back? Mr. Berry? You couldn't get in the breakout room? All right. Do we have a lawyer? All right, we'll stand by.
We're ready on Ms. Oliver.
Ready on Ms. Oliver. Let's go back on the record with Ms. Terry Oliver. Ms. Oliver, I've given you an opportunity to speak to counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, against my advisement, my client wishes to enter a plea pursuant to the recommendation. She was also advised of other options in terms of resolving matters in other jurisdictions and coming back with a license. But it's my understanding she wishes to waive her right to trial and enter a plea.
That's what you want to do, Ms. Oliver?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand, please?
Yeah.
Where are you? Is your camera on?
Nope.
Can you turn it on, please?
There we go.
All right, do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
All right, you can put your hand down. So you're entering into this plea, paying gonna fine you $248. When are you gonna be able to pay it?
Can I get some time?
I mean, you got your hair all done up with all this extravagant dye and all that stuff, and you don't take the advice of the lawyer, and now you're gonna ask me for some time to pay?
Yeah.
How much time are you talking about?
About a month.
All right. Do you understand the maximum possible penalty for these offenses are 93 days in jail and or $500 in fines?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
You understand by taking this offer, you're gonna give up that trial right?
Yes.
Ms. Harris went over some of your other advice or rights in the breakout room, did she not?
Yes.
You understood those rights?
Yes.
You have any question about those rights?
No.
You understand you're gonna be giving up those rights when you take this deal?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No.
Let me draw your attention back to February 7th, 2023 at around 1:15 p.m. City of Detroit, area of Myers and Schoolcraft, ma'am. Do you have an occasion on that day to come encounter with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes.
Were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes.
Did that officer ask you to produce valid registration and insurance?
Yes.
You could produce neither, could you?
Nope.
Why is that?
I didn't have it.
All right, I'm gonna find your client guilty of the amended count of allowing an unlicensed driver to drive. I'm gonna fine her $240 for that. I told her I'd dismiss upon payment. And I'm gonna find her guilty of the amended count of improper plates, $240 fine. I'll dismiss that upon payment. I'm gonna give you stipulates the probable cause. I'll dismiss the other two matters. I'm gonna give you till April the 25th, May the 25th. I'm gonna set a review date. I want to see you back on date at 8/25, May the 25th. It must be paid by then, all right, ma'am?
Yeah.
All right, you have any further questions?
No.
You're free to leave. If you don't have any further questions, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. Let's go back on the record with DeMarlo Glasgow. Mr. Glasgow, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counselor, what's your client want to do?
Your Honor, my client would avail himself of the offer. He wants to be sure that you got his email certificate from the better driving course. But apart from
let's see. I think I did.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm going to put that in the file. Madam Snyder. Madam Snyder there. Where's Ms. Snyder?
Your Honor, I think she may have had to step to her other courtroom.
I was going to see if that changed anything for offer. The offer now is failure to display and an improper plate. No, wait a minute. Yeah, she spelled it wrong. Glasgow, improper plate, failure to display. You want to wait to see if that changes anything, Mr. Glasgow? Or you want to take?
It does indeed, Your Honor.
All right. She should be right back.
Yeah.
We'll pass the matter again. I did print the cop certification out. All right, let's move on. The young lady, Larson. Osley, she sent me an email.
Yeah.
Larka Osley, are you there? Larka Osley, I guess she left. She said she had work. So. All right, let's go to Daryl Landers. It's the city of Detroit. Where's Daryl Landers?
Hello. Right here.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Daryl McDaniel Landers, case number SP 1137789, counts 1, 2. SP 1137812, counts 1, counts 2. SP 1140161, SP 1170510, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 894235, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 907847, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 125495, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1256031, SP 1270739, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1277209, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1279789, SP 1311958, SP 142468, counts 1, 2, and 3. 17376953, counts 1, 2, and 3. 17376954, counts 2 and 3. 17377108. Let's strike that. 17377110, counts 1, 2, and 3. 17388 counts 1, 2, and 3. 2040076 counts 1, 2, and 3. Hold on a second. I'll set aside the default on SP 1137789. Call that into the record. I'll set aside the defaults on SP 1137812. That into the record. I'll also set aside the defaults on SP 1140114, count 1, 2, 3, and call those into the record. SP 1255406 counts 1 and counts 2. I'll set aside those defaults. Call those into the record. SP 279780 counts 1, 2, and 3. Set aside those defaults and call those into the record. Also, SP 1311954 counts 1 and counts 2. Set aside the defaults and call those into the record. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Landers. State your full name, Mr. Landers.
Daryl Nathaniel Landers, Jr.
Where is he? You turn your camera on, sir. All right, today is the date and time set for, I'm sure, is arraignment on the bench warrant or pretrial. Let's just, I guess we can just set all these matters for trial.
Yes, Your Honor.
That's what we're hearing. So we don't have an offer. He's got some old cases mixed up in here. Let's just deal with
Yes, and that's what I want to. I'm sorry about that.
Go ahead.
That's what I want to talk about. Like some of them old cases. That's what was actually stopped. Actually,
never mind, Mr. Landers. Never mind, Mr. Landers. Just be quiet.
Let's hear what he has to say. Go ahead.
Say some of them old cases was actually stopping me from getting my license. Like when I was younger, I was trying to get my license, but someone was already using my name, so that stopped me from getting them. You know.
Okay.
And my brother, he actually got the same name as me, so I don't know if they was just, you know, taking his ID without putting a birthday on it or anything like that.
All right, well, let's set it for trial on that matter for sure, because if it's an issue of identification, then hopefully a lot of these matters can get resolved like that.
Well, yes, I ain't gonna lie. Some of them is me though. Most of them may be me, but like
we'll settle it up on June the 23rd, 2023 at 9 a.m. All right. Make sure you appear on all check matters. All the ones I put a check mark, a hyphen by. Those are the ones we'll set for trial / formal hearing. All right. All right, Mr. Landers, if there's nothing further, come back on June the 23rd, 2023, and we'll try to get some resolution to all of this. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right, there's nothing further, sir. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You too.
City of Detroit. What about Glasgow? We're going to wait for Ms. Snyder to come back, correct?
Correct, Your Honor.
All right, City of Detroit. The officers on Glasgow, I believe, can leave. I don't think it's going to be it, but you can stay. It doesn't matter. I don't think it's going to be any contest on the deal or not. He's just trying to get a better offer based on him taking the driving course.
All right, thank you, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Very, be safe out there.
You too.
Thank you.
All right, this is the City of Detroit versus Joseph Herman Lee. Case number SP 1408088, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1408090, counts 1, 2, and 3.
Erica Harris, on behalf of Mr. Lee, please state your name for the record.
Yes, my name is Jamar Lee.
No, Joseph Herman Lee.
Oh, okay.
Joseph Herman Lee, right? He was on an iPhone.
No, my name is Jamar Lee on the iPhone. My name is Jamar Lee. and I'm on the iPhone.
I sent him a prompt to unmute, Your Honor.
You see him?
Joseph Lee, yes.
Yeah, he's down there. Can you unmute yourself, please? All right, let's go to the next person.
Pick me, pick me.
I know you would like to. Goodman, Cordelia. Goodman there. Janae Goodman. All right.
Can you hear me?
Are you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now. Turn your camera on, please.
My camera's on.
All right, this is the city of Detroit and the state of Michigan versus Delia Janae Goodman. Go ahead. Give me the correct pronunciation of your name, please.
Cordelia Janae Goodman.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Cordelia Janae Goodman, case number SP1004074, counts 1 and counts 2.
Before we start, Your Honor, I have retained my own attorney through Mr. Kelly, my uncle, which he told me to tell you. He said hello.
All right.
He has not joined the Zoom today because he was unavailable, but he wanted to, he wanted me to ask you if we can, I have a court date with you on the 28th of this week. He wanted me to ask you to combine those with this court date and we can do all the tickets at once.
Who is that, John Simon?
Yes.
Yeah, he knows he needs to come in here.
Do you need to talk to me? You want me to unmute it?
Well, 1 minute, Mr. Lee. All right, let's go call the cases of SP1182070, counts 1 and counts 2, SP1182071, SP557641, SP8013421, SX3807199, counts 1 and count 2, and U5260221. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr., on behalf of the defendant, state your full name.
Cordelia Janae Goodman.
All right, this is called the date and time set for a, it's gonna be a pretrial. No, show cause. Go ahead, as for purposes of arraignment, counselor.
The client would stay on mute, Your Honor.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. I'm putting in the chat, this is something you can do ahead of your next court date.
Okay.
You can take this better driver's course. I'm putting it in the chat. That's up to you.
Is it the same one you put in the chat earlier?
Yes.
Okay, I still have it on my end.
Take a screenshot of that. I'm going to set a pretrial date. You're supposed to be back on the 28th.
Yes.
Next week.
This week, Friday, I believe.
This week. All right, come back on the 28th of at 8:30. All right.
Okay, thank you so much.
Very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with, let's go call Joseph Herman Lee. This is the City of Detroit versus Joseph Herman Lee, case number SP 1408088, counts 1 and counts 2, SP 1408090, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Joseph Lee. Please state your name for the record.
He just unmuted himself. All right, let's pass the matter again. All right, Gibson, Terry Gibson.
Yes.
All right. Good morning to you, ma'am.
Good morning.
For some reason, I don't see Terry Gibson on the docket. Is it Terry?
No, it's with the I. Terri. Gibson.
Gibson?
Correct.
Michelle? Terry Michelle Gibson?
Nope. Terry Renee Gibson. Rene.
You're supposed to be here tomorrow. That's what it is.
Oh, shoot.
City of Detroit versus Terry Renee Gibson. Case number SP1. Did she leave? SP129.
No, I'm here.
All right. Are you laying down now?
Yeah, I work midnights.
Yeah, well, wait a minute. All right. No.
I'm up now.
No, wait a minute. You're on the iPhone. All right, I'm gonna pass this matter because I was taking you out of order because you sent me a message. You said I had to work soon. Is there any way I can be called? So if you work midnights, then that's
Well, last
not.
night I worked midnights. I have to go in, do a double today. So I'm going in twice.
All right. I don't know whether to believe you or not. That's Terry Renee Gibson, SP 126900481. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gibson. State your full name for the record, Ms. Gibson.
Terry Renee Gibson.
Today's the date and time. We'll call it set for a show cause, I believe.
Client would stand mute, Your Honor.
Enter not guilty plea on her behalf. Give her a $0 bond. I don't have the file here set for tomorrow. We're going to give her a pre-trial. I'm going to give you an opportunity, ma'am, to take that better driver's course if you choose to, is in the chat. That'll mitigate some of this as a reckless drive. That's a 6-point offense. Mandatory 90-day suspension on your driver's license. I don't have the ticket in front of me, so I don't know what the allegations suggest, but you can take that defensive driving course just in case there's a guilty plea, or you make a deal with the prosecutor that may mitigate some of the things. I'll put the driving course in the chat. Come back June 23rd, 2023, at 8:30 a.m., all right, for a pre-trial.
So I have another court date.
Yes, you have another court date, not unless you want to plead guilty today.
No, this ticket was from 2021, and he said improper lane usage because it was a car broke down in front of me. So I just tried to get over to avoid that.
It says here, if it's Terry Renee Gibson, it's Terry Renee Gibson. And
correct.
Your birthday is 7/14/83.
Yes, it is.
This is a reckless driving. So that
yeah, I don't. That's what I was. That's why I said the ticket is so old. I didn't know it even turned into a reckless driving situation because he wouldn't the officer was kind of mean and rude. He wouldn't even accept my insurance or anything. So I had to come down and make a payment. I just got to receive a check for like $250. They gave me my money back because I had proof of everything, but he wouldn't see it.
All right, so she's paid related civil infractions and improper lane use, you got points on.
Yeah, I paid all of that.
The left of center, you got points on. I don't, this is Willie Robinson. I just don't understand that, but by paying those matters, you admitted guilt. And those got the improper license.
Well, I just thought that would be best. That's what they told me when I came down to make the payment. I mean,
consult with the lawyer next time, man, instead of just listening to the clerk at the window. Ms. Schneider, can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322.
All right, I have Miss Gibson here, Terry Renee Gibson, and she's charged right now with misdemeanor count of reckless driving. And she explained some of the situations. And I looked in the system and I see that on that date and time, she was written for 3 other matters. And one is an improper lane use. The other is drove left of center. The other is no proof of insurance. And then the other is the reckless driving. This happened, the allegation was made back in October 28, 2021. The insurance was dismissed. She paid the improper lane use ticket without going to court on it. That was a set in default judgment. And then she paid the left of center ticket as well. And I don't know how you get improper lane use, left of center. Seems like it's cumulative to me, but now it's reckless driving that she's facing. So what do the people want to do?
And I wasn't even going to the left. It was to the right.
Just be quiet, Dale. Be quiet.
I think, thank you, Your Honor. I think it'd probably be best to set the matter for trial so I can talk to the officer. I would ask if the file can be flagged so that I can be reminded that she did pay those tickets. I can bring it to the officer's attention. But I think that would get her the best deal is to talk to the officer if they appear.
You know he's going to appear. All right, you understand that, ma'am? So I understand you're making a representation about your version of what happened. She indicated also that she tried to give Officer Robinson the insurance and he wasn't accepting of it and wouldn't see her insurance. You have valid insurance at this time, ma'am?
Yes, I have to with 2021.
Very well. This is one of those issues that we'll see. We'll just have to have you back 6/23/2023 at 9 a.m. All right.
Okay.
We'll set it for trial, and at that time we'll have Officer Robinson here, which I'm quite sure he's going to show up. I don't think it's been a time where I've seen his name set for trial that I haven't seen it. So I'm almost confident he's going to show up. And we'll see if we can get some resolution to this matter now. But as it stands now, this reckless driving is a 6-point offense. It is a mandatory 90-day suspension with a 180-day restricted license after that, right?
Yes, that's so unfair, but okay.
We'll try to get some fairness to it. That's why we're giving you opportunity to be heard on June 23rd, 2023, all right?
Great.
Have a very good day, ma'am. Best of luck to you. I'll see you back on June.
Yeah, thank you. Bye.
All right. Let's go ahead on with Chris Lee. Is Chris Lee here?
Yes, I'm here.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning.
All right, is this Chris Lee? Shin Lee.
Yes.
All right, this is the city of Detroit versus Chris. Hold on. This is the city of Detroit versus Chris Shin Lee. Case numbers SP13, strike that, SP1235328, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 129643661, SP 1309043, count 1, SP 1309044, SP 1328957, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1380423, SP 1429911, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1429961. Appearance for the record, please.
Oh, well, that's very good.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Mr. Lee. Please state your name for the record.
Chris Lee.
All right, are you in the driver's seat of a car, sir?
Yes, I was just coming from my leaving from my job.
All right, so do you think it's a smart idea to be sitting in the driver's seat of a car in court when you don't even have a driver's license?
I have a driver's license.
You do?
Yes, sir.
Well, I stand to be corrected. Let's see what he has a driver's license, please. Run his driver's license, please. I stand to be corrected if that's the case. All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
I'll enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. I'll give your client a $0 bond. And let's see what this driver's license says. I can almost bet it says that this is not valid.
Sir, when did my driver's license get not valid?
That is a whole nother story. If you're Christian Lee, East Side, 12/26/1994, your license is suspended.
Since when?
Well, I don't know. You can check with the Secretary of State.
What did they suspend it for, though?
Whole lot of things. No insurance. Particularly these no proof of insurance tickets.
Yes, I have proof of insurance. I already went to court on this, and I showed him. He said he's going to dismiss it. Never got dismissed. I still have my proof of insurance right now.
All right, you got a multiple stops, sir. So you want to set a trial date and see if they come in and you make that representation and or show valid insurance. You want to do it that way? I can allow your client to pay the reinstatement fee on these no proof of insurance up front, so he can get a license, as he doesn't seem to be not aware that his license was not valid.
Thank you, Your Honor.
So what I have to do to reinstate? reinstate my license? Because I didn't know
What
my
it
license
says-
was suspended.
What it says here, it says that you need to pay $2 $45 reinstatement fees. I'm allowing you to do this up front. The cases will still be open. It'll just get you clearances through the 36th District Court. If this is the only court that you have tickets in, then you should be eligible for a license, but you're gonna have to come down to the courthouse and pay the no proof of insurance, $45 reinstatement fees up front. That's not gonna close the case out. That'll just get you clearances for your driver's license. I'm gonna set a trial date in the matter, since he mentioned that the officer told him that just come to court and he'll dismiss the tickets. We'll see if that's the case. You're gonna have to come down in person, sir, to pay these reinstatement fees up front on the 2 cases with no proof of insurance civil infractions. And from that point, you'll have a trial date on June 23rd, 2023 at 9 a.m. on all the matters. I'm setting aside the defaults on all the matters that are in default as well. All right?
All right, thank you.
All right, if nothing further, you come down, pay that $45, wait 48 to 72 hours, and then approach the Secretary of State. If you don't have any further questions, sir, you have a very good day. Best of luck to you.
Okay, you too. Thank you.
All right.
All right.
What about
What was that date? I apologize.
June 23rd, 2023, 9 a.m. trial? All right, what about Cordelia?
Judge, is there a part? Yeah, put your email back in the chat again so I can send you over the completion certificate.
You completed it already?
No, but I'm gonna do it as soon as I get off of here. I tried to go do it, but I don't have your email.
The email address was in that same chat. It's in that same.
I didn't write it down, and when I joined back in, I don't see any of the chat anymore.
All right.
I've been waiting since 8:30.
Everybody has.
Oh, my bad.
Okay, thank you.
All right. All right. And see, when you come in and you change your name on your own, then I don't have a record of you being down here. Miss Robinson. All right, let's move on. What about this Carissa? Is that Carissa Lake?
Yes, definitely.
Are you there, ma'am?
Yes, I am. Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm looking for your name on the docket. I see it. City of Detroit versus Carissa Janine Lake, case number SP 1302526, counts 1, 2, and 3, and SP 1311269, SP 1380571. Appearance for the record, please.
Otis Berry Jr. on behalf of Miss Lake. State your full name, Miss Lake.
Carissa Janine Lake.
This is Miss Lake from the infamous Lake family over there on Iroquois.
No.
No? Okay, I asked you that before, huh?
Yes, you did the last time, sir.
Well, I was gonna say, I know they have insurance and stuff. Do you have insurance? Oh, this is
Yes.
Somerset East.
Yes, sir, I do. I have insurance and my registration.
Let's see what you have, please, ma'am.
Okay. This is my registration.
Hold on, let's see what she's holding up. How do we spotlight? Okay, I see now. Let's see. It's you gotta push it up closer. It's not coming through as clear. You must not have an iPhone 14.
No, I don't, sir. I don't have no money.
I don't have any either. I don't have one either. All right, it looks like 2024 for that.
Yes, April. Yes.
And then let's see some insurance, please.
I have the LA insurance.
That's why you don't have any money.
Oh no. Can you see it? I'm sorry.
I don't see if it's, I can't see if it's valid.
Okay, let me see the date right here. Sorry, I don't have a good phone.
What is that expiration date?
The expiration date is 10/14/23.
All right, so you're gonna have to have $175 if you want to take this deal for this blocking traffic. I will dismiss the other matters for this speeding ticket.
Okay.
You want to take that deal, ma'am?
Yes,
It's
sir.
0 point cents. It does not abstract to the Secretary of State, therefore it doesn't carry any points. It's like an expensive parking ticket.
Okay.
All right. As for the responsible plea counsel, will you stipulate on behalf of your client to the face of the ticket as an accurate factual basis for the responsible plea?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
Stipulate the probable cause for the dismissal of the other matters?
Yes, Your Honor, so stipulated.
Find your client responsible for the amended count of blocking traffic, $175. When can you pay, ma'am?
I can pay Thursday.
Let's just put Friday in there. Pay it at any DivDat kiosk in the city of Detroit. I'm told you can upload that DivDat app to your phone or come down to the courthouse and pay it. Those are the two best ways I know how to pay. Tell you how to pay that. All right.
Okay, thank you.
All right. There's nothing further, ma'am. Have a very good day. Best of luck to
Sorry.
you.
I do have a question. I'm sorry. I have another court date for May 8th with you. Do I show up to that one?
That'll clear everything up.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
Have a great day. All right, let's go with Miss Snyder, are you there?
Yes, sir.
All right, for DeMarlo Glasgow, he got he did have proof of the completion of the Better Drivers course. He wants to know if that's going to get him any better deal. You can sweeten the deal because he took that course.
He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think I offered pleaded 2, dismiss 7. And the 2 were amended down to 0 points, one of which doesn't abstract.
Yeah, that was the offer.
I think that's as low as I can go, Your Honor.
All right. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Glasgow. Mr. Glasgow,
I'm muted.
I'll put your matter up to the city attorney, and you heard that, I believe you heard what she said, is that correct?
Yes.
You still want to take the deal, sir?
Yes.
All right, can you raise your right hand? Do you swear or affirm to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth?
Yes.
This is nothing for him. He's in one of those high-rise penthouse apartments on the riverfront, so. Right, Mr. Glasgow?
That's incorrect, sir.
No, I'm wrong. All right. I stand to be corrected, right? Maybe he's not on the high-rise riverfront apartments on the Detroit riverfront. He may be in in one of those other high dollar cities, Miami or something on their riverfront. All right. You want to still take this deal, sir?
Yes.
All right. You understand the maximum possible penalty for this offense is 93 days in jail and or $500 in fine?
Yes.
You understand you have an absolute right to a trial?
Yes.
Mr. Berry, some of the other advice rights in the breakout room, did he not?
Yes.
You understood those rights, sir?
Yes.
You have any question about those rights?
No, sir.
You understand you're going to be giving up those rights when you take this deal?
Yes.
Has anybody offered you anything other than what's been stated in the record?
No, sir.
All right, let me draw your attention back to March the 21st, 2022 at around 10:37 p.m. in the city of Detroit in the area of Shoemaker and French Road. Sir, did you have an occasion on that day to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Can you please repeat that?
March the 21st, 2022 at 10:37 p.m. or thereabouts in the area of Shoemaker and French Road. Did you have an occasion to come in contact with the Detroit Police Department?
Yes, sir.
On that day, were you operating a motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
And did that officer ask you to produce valid driver's license and insurance for that motor vehicle?
Yes, sir.
Couldn't do so, could you?
No, sir.
And why is that?
I had just started my job, and me and my wife was going to work, and we didn't have no way to get there, sir.
Well, you probably had other ways to get there. You didn't want to take those ways, right?
Correct, sir.
All right. I'm going to find your client. So you couldn't produce valid registration or insurance, correct?
Correct. Yes, I do believe. Yes.
All right. I'm going to find your client guilty of the amended counts of improper plates. That's a $240 fine. That will not abstract, and I will dismiss that upon payment. I will also find your client guilty of the amended count of failure to display. That does abstract and likely carry an additional 30-day suspension. I'll dismiss that. I mean, I won't dismiss that upon payment. That'll be a $240 fine. As for SP 9533651, SP 9524746, counts 1, 2, and 3, 16211005. You want to make a motion on those? I don't see an officer here.
Yes, Your Honor, we would move for dismissal, there being no complaining witnesses.
I'll dismiss those counts. I'll grant that motion and dismiss those counts. And the other counts, let's dismiss for the stipulation of probable cause for the plea.
So stipulated, Your Honor.
All right, sir. 240. And let's set a review date. When can you pay?
Excuse me, Your Honor. I placed it a bond. Does that apply to anything?
It should. It should. It should definitely apply. I still want to know whether I still don't believe you know this. I think you're in one of those high-rise apartments, or you just got that as your background.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm using the computer at a
One of those high-rise apartments?
Yes, sir.
I figured so.
You must live right here, Your Honor.
I don't live there. I can't afford to live there, sir. For a bond, I see an open bond on one of the cases. I see an open bond on 2 of the cases. open bond on that. You can come down and have them apply that bond and then just pay the rest. Seems like you got $400 in bonds just from my initial look at it.
I think it's like 500-600 in bond.
Well, if that's the case, then I think I see 400. So if that's the case, then we can apply the bonds, and then you can settle up with the rest. When are you going to settle up with all of them?
Well, I'm sorry, I'm on a fixed income. I lost my wife in August, so I'm not working at the moment.
I'm sorry. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not working. I just get SSI for me and my daughter, and that just covers our rent. And right now I've been searching for a job, so I can't really say a time or a date until I get some more income coming in.
I'm gonna give you 60 days. Come back in 60 days, and we'll apply the bond. Is there a way we can apply the bond to the cases that we have today? Because he owes some other cases that were outstanding a long time ago. And they'll probably want to take that money for those cases. I'm going to give you 60 days. Come back on June 26, 2023, sir. And then we'll try to get some more resolution, all right?
June 26th. Okay, so do I go down there and ask them to apply the bond to those cases?
Yeah, do that. Hopefully they'll apply the bonds to the cases that I call, the cases that you pled guilty to, and not the cases that were in default. You owe the court $210 on an old failure to stop ticket. You owe the court another $210 on a failure to stop ticket. You owe the court another $180 on a no registration ticket. So I don't know what they're gonna do, how they're gonna apply that money.
So these not none of the cases that was dismissed?
Those weren't the cases that were dismissed. The other cases were, some of the cases were related maybe to those, but those cases were in default a long time ago and you neglected to take care of them. All right?
Okay, what time? June 26th at what time?
At 8:25 for review. We'll see where you're at with the payments. I wish you the best of luck on the job, and serious condolences go out to you. And
thank
your
you.
family, losing your wife.
Thank you.
All right, sir.
Yes.
There's nothing further. Have a very good day. The best of luck to you.
May I go to the breakout room with Mr. Berry?
You can. I don't know what you need to talk to them about, but yeah, you can go to the breakout room with them. Go back in the breakout room, Mr. Berry, and see what you can help Mr. Glasgow.
Thank you.
All right. Have a great day, sir.
You too.
All right. Let's. Where is Jamar Lee?
Here, sir.
All right. Let's get Jamar Lee out of here because there's no officer here. City of Detroit versus Jamar Antoine Lee. Case numbers SP 1186935, counts 1, 2, and 3. 17 34687 11 17 3505651 SP 1186936, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Sheriff Harris, on behalf of Jamar Lee, please state your name for the record.
Yes, good morning to everyone. My name is Jamar Antoine Lee.
All right, good morning to you, sir. Today is the date and time set for a trial in the matter. Do we have Officer Buffington? Officer Buffington, hearing no response. And Officer Richards and Officer Marquand. Hearing no response, you want to make a motion, Counselor?
Officer Richardson, sir.
Officer Richardson's here?
Yes.
All right, what time did you get here, Officer Richardson?
I got there at 8:50. I've been in breakout room 1 and my phone disconnected, so I just called back.
Officer Richardson is here. Richards is here. That is a no ops ticket. Do you have a valid driver's license, sir? Put your appearance on the record, Officer Richardson.
Could you repeat that, sir?
Can you put your appearance on the record, please?
Yes. Officer Richards, badge 4265, Detroit Police Department.
Okay. So we're dealing, do you have a valid driver's license, sir?
No, sir. The last time I spoke to you guys in March 2nd, I went down there to the courts to pay that reinstatement fee for the $42, and you guys still didn't have me in the system. And I also went to the Secretary of State as well, and they still didn't have me in the system.
You're saying that we didn't have you in the system?
No, and I came down there, they even called the courtroom, and you guys still didn't have me in the system.
Oh, okay. So this wasn't marked in the file, but you're saying that we can pay the reinstatement fee up front?
Correct.
See. 17-3468711. That's your ticket, Officer Richardson.
Yes, sir.
As it relates to the other tickets, Counselor.
Defense moves to dismiss.
Grant those motions to dismiss for no officer. I'm going to dismiss those matters. Then we just have the 17-3468711 ticket. Ms. Schneider, what do you want to offer Mr. Lee?
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. If he would be eligible for a license, if he could pay, I would ask for an adjournment, since it sounds like if we put it in the record, he could come back and maybe get a global dismissal.
It appears, well, we'll dismiss what he has today for the officers not appearing, and we'll just deal with the 17-3468711. It appears after today, he won't have to. I'm waiving the warrant fee. You'll be responsible to pay the reinstatement fee. Now that no insurance reinstatement fee will enter, as a matter of fact, you'll have 1, 2, 3 reinstatement fees to pay. And then it appears that if this was the only thing holding you up, then you can get a license, sir. You want to come back on another date with that valid driver's license?
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll have you back on June the 23rd, 2023 at 8:30. Now you can come down and you don't have to worry about the court entering that into the system, as long as we'll get it into the system right this time.
Okay.
To dismiss those cases. You'll still have those $45 reinstatement fees to pay. So come down with that $135.
Okay.
And pay those and wait 48 to 72 hours from then. Come back on June 3rd with that valid license and we'll dismiss this case, all right?
Sounds good, man. Thank you.
All right, if nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You too. Have a blessed one.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All right, Officer Richards, have a very good day. Be safe out there, all right?
You're the same, sir. Thanks.
What about an offer for William Lucas? Offer for William Lucas.
I believe I put one in the chat much earlier. If Officer Hayward checked in, so I think the offer would be 1 FTD, dismiss the balance. He also has 4 matters set for review.
It's got one plea, 1 FTD, 1 improper plate, dismiss the balance, has 4 cases in review. All right, where's Mr. Lucas?
I'm here.
Where's Officer Hill? I don't see Officer Hill being summons to this court for anything. Is Sade Lane here? Sade Lane? All right, let's call the city of Detroit versus William Lucas. Case numbers SP 956046 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1341579 1. SP 3381801. SP 441593 1. 11645473 12594101 SP 12 strike that SP 134155 counts 1 and counts 2. SP 8619661. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lucas. State your full name, Mr. Lucas.
William Lucas.
All right, today is the date and time set for a trial and a review. Let's see if we can get Officer Hayward out of here. Officer Hill, I don't see you on any of the docket today for anything in my courtroom.
You just said my number. I'm P 1341557, count 1 and 2.
I have McCarthy on that.
William, I'm Officer Hill, P 1341557.
Is that an attorney, Your Honor, McCarty?
Yeah, it must be an attorney, McCarty.
Oh, I don't. Oh.
Mr. Lucas, do you have a retained attorney, McCarty, or something on the cases?
I had one. He was provided to me. I had two attorneys, Michael Lamb and McCarty. They was provided to me through the farm program.
Oh, okay. You went through the farm program?
Yes, I graduated from the farm program.
All right, congratulations. That's a pretty big commitment.
Thank you.
Were you there when I spoke at the farm program?
No, sir. I was from cohort 22 right before you spoke.
Very good. How are things going with you now?
It's still a struggle. I'm just started another job, and after I leave you today, I go to take a drug test for another job today. So I'll be trying to work 2 jobs now and trying to get my license together so I can go back to the farm program to mentor.
Well, I don't think that, unfortunately, I mean, I think that the struggle is going to be there in some form or fashion, always, right?
Definitely. I'm married and I got 6 kids, so, and got a lot of bills to pay. So
yeah, but
I got a big hole to crawl out of.
Well, again, I mean, that hole is always there too, right? I mean, everybody wish they had more money. Everybody wish they had more resources to provide for different things. I think the underlying thing is that you're able to take the skills that you learn out of that program and life skills to be able to navigate those obstacles, you know, in a productive way, right? I mean, we sit back and we all have barriers, and I think You know, sometimes I look and I say, that's just how life is. Is a who can navigate the obstacles better than the next person. You know what I'm saying, or more efficiently than the next person, because the obstacles and the barriers are just gonna keep on coming up, right?
Yeah, you're right.
I mean, but the most important thing is that you apply those principles at farm, and I will say that those principles, if you apply those principles, it will definitely help you navigate those obstacles more efficiently and a little bit better, you know.
Well,
now,
they have,
right?
Yeah,
Definitely have.
Definitely.
Yeah. And so with that being said, congratulations on that. I have two officers that are here. I didn't know that the Mr. Hill. Can you put your appearances on the record, Officer Hayward, Corporal Hayward, I'm sorry, and Corporal Hill. Put your appearance on the record, Corporal Hayward.
Yes, Your Honor. Corporal Hill, badge 4598, City of Detroit, 10th Precinct.
Corporal Hayward, can you put your appearance on the record?
Yes, sir. Corporal Hayward, badge 1004, Detroit Police Department.
All right, let's call the day of the date and time set for a trial/formal hearing in the matters. We didn't get a chance to go over the offer for Corporal Hill. And you have two matters, no proof of insurance and a speeding ticket, correct? Yes. I guess three matters with driving the license suspended. And then Corporal Hayward, you have, where's Attorney Lamb and Attorney McCurdy? Where are they?
I don't know, sir. I thought they knew about the court date, so I'm not aware myself.
All right. Madam Snyder?
Yes, Your Honor.
How do you want to proceed? I have two retained attorneys that aren't here right now.
I wouldn't,
But
Sorry, Honor. I don't know the specifics of the program that Mr. Lucas was in. I wouldn't object to an adjournment to have either Attorney McCarty or Lamb contact me about an offer or just come in on his next date. I wouldn't object to that.
And when was the last time you've had contact with them?
I talked to him last court date, which was like a month ago, with Attorney Lamb. That was my last contact, the last court date.
And from your understanding, he was supposed to be here today, correct?
Yeah, yes.
To give you, Ms. Snyder, an opportunity to update that offer, since now we know that Officer Hill is on this case as well, if you want to.
I could leave the offer as it was, Your Honor. With Officer Hill, that gives us 5 counts. And I think 2 are dismissed for no officer, and he still has the 4 in review.
All right, let's take care of the ones where the officers did not show, and I guess we don't have any of those. Yeah, we have one. SP 8619661. That's Officer Sergeant. I know he's a Sergeant Jackson now, for the improper license. I'll dismiss that for no officer. as it relates to your driver's license, trying to get a license, what we'll do is we can reset the matters, or you can take the deal today. But SP 134155572, that matter is it strangely doesn't seem to affect your driver's license. Okay, that's a no proof of insurance. So that's one. SP 5191862. That's a no proof of insurance civil infraction dating back to 2016. In light of the background information that you gave me, meaning that are you employed now?
Yes.
And how much are you making an hour?
I make 17 an hour with Amazon, but I'm only gonna work that job probably for like a month or so, as long as I can, to try to take care of tickets and stuff like that. I was gonna ask like if I can do any type of community service that can help assist with that also.
You certainly may. Let's start with getting the license, right? And
Okay.
based on the representation that he gave me of making $17 an hour with a family of 6, that's actually 7 and your wife, I will allow you to pay these reinstatement fees. Normally, I would ask for the full amount, but I want you to get a valid driver's license to put yourself in a better position to get a better wage.
I'm very grateful for that.
So let me see, that's 1, 2, 3. Can you come up with $135, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right, you have an ink pen, sir?
Yes, sir.
He definitely took that firearm program seriously. He's got pen and paper and everything, button down shirt. I mean, I like that. So write the case numbers down, please.
Okay.
SP 4415922. That's SP 4415922. Also have SP 5191862.
19862.
So 5191862, SP 5191862, SP 9281382.
9281382.
No, 1382. SP 9281382.
I was in the bathroom. Did y'all call? Oh, I'm sorry.
On those 3 tickets, you can pay the reinstatement fee. It'll be $45 a piece up front. It appears that would free you up to get a driver's license, at least with the 36th District Court. I don't know if there's any tickets in any other jurisdictions. If there is, you might have to take care of those first, but you'll have clearances here. I'm going to set a pretrial date for June 23rd, 2023 at 8:30.
June 23rd.
2023 at 8:30. Come back with a valid driver's license, and I'm sure Ms. Schneider will have a little more leniency on you, all right?
Okay, thank you.
That offer was improper plate, Ms. Snyder, and failure to display, correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
And then once you get that driver's license, once you come back with that driver's license, we'll get you back, and then whatever disposition we have on these cases, we'll get you some community service opportunities as well, all right?
Okay.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Lucas, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
All right, thank you. You too.
Thank you. All right, what about Bobby Green? Is that Bobby Earl Green there?
Correct.
All right, good morning to you, sir.
Good morning. How you doing, sir?
Very well. All right, this is the city of Detroit. Versus Bobby Earl Green Jr. Case numbers. SP 127-4324, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 127-4325, counts 1 and counts 2. 1939-8188, counts 1 and counts 2. 204-330-521. Let me see how this fire hydrant ticket is written. That's a parking violation. All right, appearance for the record, please.
Sharika Harris, on behalf of Mr. Green, please state your name for the record.
Bobby Green speaking.
Your Honor, for purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond, and I will. Do you have a valid license, sir?
In the process, I should within the next 30 days.
All right. You want to set a trial date, come back with that valid license, and get an offer on that date, or what do you want to do?
I mean, I'm just about to. I know I'm gonna have to spend some money because I gotta
Say
pay.
that again.
I know I'm gonna have to spend some more money because I owe y'all $700, and then whatever on top of
it doesn't appear that to get that valid license you'll have to pay anything.
I mean, I already looked into it. I called him and said it's a balance. I got a little balance, like $700 on top of this. So after I pay that stuff,
Who are you looking into? Who looked into it for you? You looked into it for yourself or what?
I just called the 36th district, and they gave them my name and they gave me information, and I wrote it down on a piece of paper.
And you just concluded that just because you owe that money that you can't get a license?
That's what I thought.
All right, why don't you do this? Why don't you do this, Mr. Green? You go to the Secretary of State, and why don't you just see what they say?
I got you. Yes, sir.
Instead of assuming anything, I'm recalling the warrants. Enter a not guilty plea on his behalf, give him a $0 bond. So let's not assume, all right?
Oh, yes, sir.
All right. All right. So let's set a trial date. I'm going to give him until June the 23rd.
God bless you.
Trial on the matters I called into the record. And what I will say is that if you run into some trouble before that date, you can always send me an email or you can Zoom in and let us know. Do you have any tickets in any other jurisdictions?
No, sir.
All right, so if you don't have any tickets in any other jurisdictions, you can zoom in and let us know, and if we can help you some kind of way to get that license, we'll try to do that, all right?
God bless you. I definitely appreciate you at the utmost.
All right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
God bless you as well, and have a very good day, and I wish you the best of luck on that license, all right?
You as well, brother.
June 23rd.
June 23rd, 8:45?
At 9 a.m.
Okay, 9 a.m. Do we on Zoom again, or am I coming to you?
Zoom is fine.
All right, perfect. You have a blessed day.
You too.
All right.
City of Detroit versus Tanika Justine Gray. Case numbers SP 1135242, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Gray. State your full name, Ms. Gray.
Where's Ms. Gray? Press *6 to unmute yourself, Ms. Gray, please. *6. *6 to unmute yourself, Ms. Gray. All right, state your name for the record, please.
Tanika Justine Gray.
All right, today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench warrant. Go ahead, Counselor.
Your Honor, we would waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
And they're not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Do you have valid registration and insurance and a license, Ms. Gray?
I currently have a driver's license, a registration to the vehicle I'm driving. My insurance just expired on the vehicle that I'm driving, and my birthday is next month.
I just heard you say that you have registration, but no insurance on the vehicle that you're not driving, right?
I have a driver's license and a car that's registered to my name. Yes. The car that I have registered.
That you're not driving.
I have registered. I'm not driving because I have to get insurance. Next month is my birthday.
That's what I thought I heard. Now, what are you waiting on your birthday for? You waiting on your birthday money? You think everybody's going to give you money for your birthday so you can get insurance?
No, sir. No, sir. I work. I have the money. I have the money for the insurance, but I also got these tickets late. So I came to 36th District and got a court date 2.5 weeks ago to come to court today. I wanted to see how much, because I've already paid on the tickets and I was in the process of moving. So I came in April of last year. They gave me a June 20th court date. I missed it because I was in the process of moving. I received these tickets.
Miss Gray, I don't need to hear your whole life story now. It'd go a lot quicker if you just tell me when you're going to get this insurance.
I can get the insurance tomorrow.
Well, when you want
to come back, they're not going to they're not going to allow me to get the insurance, because when my insurance is lapsed on the 8th of this month, I called 2 insurance companies and they told me that they could not insure my car because I had these tickets. So I was trying to get them cleared up before next month so that I can get the insurance.
Maybe because it's a warrant out. I'm putting a $0 bond. I'm recalling the warrant. I've never heard that before, but I'm not going to say what's the truth or not.
I called the general and I called AAA. And when they pulled it up, they said, I guess, like you said, because of the warrant, they wouldn't insure me. They told me to get it taken care of and call them back and I can get the car insured.
All right, the warrant is taken care of. I recall the warrant. When are you going to come back with insurance? You say you got valid registration and valid license. You don't expect anybody to give you anything for your birthday, right?
No, sir.
Nobody's going to give you any presents for your birthday.
Maybe my daughters will give me a present, but I'm not expecting no one to give me any money.
Your daughters won't give you any money?
No, they'll probably buy me something.
Oh, okay. Well,
They have children as well.
$0 buy. Yeah, my kids don't give me anything, so let alone money. So I kind of know where you are on that. Let's go with bringing you back. When you want to come back and show this documentation.
Okay, so you saying come back to court to be able to
Yes.
show the proof, but how can I go about getting the insurance because you took the warrant off?
I took the warrant off.
Okay, so what about the money, Your Honor, that I've already paid on the tickets?
I don't know of any money you paid on tickets.
I paid $300 and something back last year, the beginning of the year.
That was probably on something old stuff, man.
No, Your Honor. To be honest with you, I know you said you don't want to hear my life story, but I paid about.
She paid $288 for a no proof of insurance civil infraction on July the 18th, 2022. Now, any of the other stuff you paid was stuff that was old that you left in your wake.
Yes, I understand that. I paid $7,000 to try to get these licenses back. And that's what I was saying, where did these tickets come from? She then told me at 36th District that the officer just put these courts on the computer. I said, well, she said, do you have a driver's license? I said, yes, ma'am. She said, well, I don't see why they're saying that you don't have a license. And I whipped my license out and showed her to her. The tickets came way after.
Whip your license out. Bam.
Yes. The tickets came. Now, what happened was the tickets came in November. But in November, I was in the process of paying that $7,000. I didn't get finished paying you all until January. So when the lady gave me the paper to take the road test, I went and took the road test in February, and then I looked up and I got these tickets. So when I came down, I got them in April. I came down in June. I'm like, where did these tickets come from? I just paid y'all $7,000 within a period of 90 days, 120 days. She said, well, ma'am, the officer, we can't say when he just put them on a computer. But I was trying to clear them up because I'm trying to keep my license straight now that I done paid the $7,000. But I was trying to get it together because next month I would have to try to renew my plates on my car, and I didn't want to come into no mishaps on my license. So he told me at the insurance company my license was suspended.
License not valid. When's the last time you've been to the Secretary of State, ma'am?
I would say February of 2022.
Yes, it wasn't valid then either. It should be valid now.
But I can't understand why it wasn't valid then.
I'm not going to go into all of that, ma'am. It's the tickets, you didn't pay them. Or you didn't do it. It's valid, it should be valid now. Let's bring you back with some valid registration, insurance, and a license, all right? When can you have all that stuff?
I'll try to call today before I go to work in a few minutes to see if I can get some insurance. Can I get a court date for maybe next week?
I can give you a court date next week. Let's do 2 weeks, May the 8th.
Your Honor, who's the officer on
That's
the
right
ticket?
before my birthday.
Good. You can get so then you can hang out with a valid driver's license for your birthday and insurance and all that.
Come on, Your Honor.
What?
I can pay it now. I'm just trying to get all my things together now before then.
What's wrong with May the 8th?
Well, nothing will be wrong with it.
That's 2 weeks from now. That gives you opportunity so you don't come with the long story again about why you don't have it. You should be able to get it by then.
Okay, sir.
Right.
You said May 8th at what time?
May 8th at 8:30. Bring valid registration, insurance, and a license, all right?
Okay, is it possible that you all can fix the Zoom? I couldn't even get on Zoom this morning from my computer or my cell phone.
Nothing wrong with Zoom. It's the operator, ma'am. It's the operator. All of these people are on Zoom, and you're the only one that couldn't get on.
Your Honor, before
Okay.
she disconnects, could you tell us who the complaining witness is on those tickets?
On those tickets that are open, I will say that she has paid a substantial amount of money now over the course of, it seems like, 3 years, but she's paid. The tickets were written, there's no officer on the tickets. Let's see if the actual ticket is here. The tickets were written by a officer Knapp, K-N-A-P-P. I have an actual ticket here in the file. All right.
And the offense date?
The offense date was August the 23rd, 2021. The tickets didn't get to the system until February the 8th, 2022.
And that's why I was saying, all due respect, Your Honor, I was done paying off my tickets in January. I went to Secretary of State in February, took my test, and had my license by the time these tickets even hit the computer.
All right.
I thought I had already paid for these tickets.
Speak to Ms. Harrison. No, you couldn't have paid these tickets because these tickets are misdemeanors. You have to come to court. Speak to Ms. Harrison in the breakout room and see if she can help you out, ma'am. All right.
Okay, thank you.
Join the room, please. She's in the room. Breakout room 3, Ms. Harrison. Let's go with Makia A. Leanne Rochelle Littles. Is Ms. Littles there?
Yes, I'm here.
This is the city of Detroit. Versus Micah Leanne Rochelle Littles, case number SP139210, count 2 and count 3. SP 1404868, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1405097, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Ms. Littles. State your full name, Ms. Littles.
Micah Leanne Rachel Littles.
Today is the date and time set for, a lot of these are civil infractions for a pretrial. This is a lot of driving related offenses that cost points. I'm going to give you an opportunity to take the better driver's course if you choose to. I don't know if I've seen your name before. I know you stay on one of my most favorite streets. If you still stay there.
Yes, I do. I own the house there.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I got pulled over.
My cousin grew up on the first house on Dean across 7 miles. So that'd be north of 7 Mile on the west, on the west side of the street.
Mm-hmm.
But so she has a no proof of insurance and no proof of insurance of failure for basic speed law, disregard of red signal, left of center, due care and caution. All of the 4 of those are civil infractions that carry points. I think that what happens in those cases is that the points will merge if you got found guilty of all of them, since it happened in the same transaction. Points would merge and you would only be dealing with one set of points. But as it relates to it now, it's basically like 12 points, I think. You want to take the better driver's course, ma'am, or did you already do that?
No, I haven't did so.
You want
but I'll
to
take it
to mitigate some of this? I'll give you some time to do that.
Yes, that's fine.
Do you have valid registration and insurance?
Yes, I see my insurance.
All right, so come back with the insurance. I'll put the course in the chat. I'm gonna give you a pre-trial date. I'm gonna give you 30 days to do that. Come back on May 25th, 2023. I put the information in the chat as far as the course is concerned. Take a screenshot of that, and my email is also included in that. And then you can come back and we can.
I sent you my insurance though already.
You did?
Yeah, at the beginning.
All right, make sure you remind me of that. I think I did get that, all right?
Okay.
All right, come back on May the 25th, 2023 for a free trial with that course and we'll get you an offer, all right?
Okay, well, can you put me in the breakout room?
Mr. Berry?
Yes, please.
Join the room, please. All right, that gives me time here. Ms. Snyder, Ms. Robinson, are you ready? I guess not. All right. What about Langley next? What about O'Neill? Is O'Neill here?
Yes, I'm here. Hi.
All right, what is your name, ma'am?
Harmony O'Neill.
Harmony O'Neill. What about Odin? Odin, are you still here? Odin
Yes.
is on?
Yes.
All right. Let's call, what about the city of Detroit? Run Odin's license, please. This is the state of Michigan versus Ralph James Odin, case number SX405-12541. State your name for the record, please, sir.
Ralph James Odin.
Ralph James Odin. I was thinking of an older person, Odin.
Yes, he's right here. He was in the bathroom, so I had the phone because he don't know how to work the phone.
Goodness.
But you can't speak for him, sir. You
This Ralph Odin. He was in the bathroom.
Guys, he's not in the bathroom. He's in the car.
No, I'm just sitting out here.
Yeah, he just lied to me. First, he's trying to impersonate you, and then he's lying to me, telling me that he's Ralph James Odin, and then he tells me he tells me that you're speaking for you because you're in the bathroom.
Yes, I were. And then I came out here to the car and he brought me the phone. I don't know how to do the Zoom. That's my oldest son.
All right. Today is the date time set for a pre-trial. Mr. Odin, your license, you already told me your license is not valid.
Correct.
When is the last time you've been to the Secretary of State?
I called the Secretary of State and I also called down there 36th District. I got them 3 tickets I got to take care of. But the lady at Secretary of State said, I need to handle this one with you, and then I can take care of everything.
I don't know why they're saying that to you. Why they're saying that to you.
I don't have the slightest idea.
This should not be affecting your license. It appears that you haven't had a license in years.
Correct. And I'm ready to get it right.
It appears that you are eligible for a license a long time ago. June 19th, 2021.
Yeah, when I went to try to get them, I got to handle them tickets.
I don't see but 1 ticket down here for you, Mr. Odin.
They told me it's 3. 36th District said I got 3 tickets. Well, not tickets. I think it's that what is What is it? What is that? You know, when you,
Reinstatement fees.
pardon me?
Reinstatement fees.
Right, reinstatement. I got 2 of them I got to pay, and then the 1 ticket.
All I see down here, you owe $45 for 1 reinstatement fee. That shouldn't be affecting your license, but you still owe, and then you owe 3 $25 fees. So 75 plus 45 should be $120.
And I can handle that on the 3rd.
Well, I don't see why that should affect your license. When is the last time you've had a license?
Ooh, we talking about 15 years.
Have you had a license since 1997?
Correct.
It's been suspended since 1997?
Yeah.
Oh, we're talking 30 years almost, not 15.
Well, I'm ready to do the right thing and get my license back.
Pay those reinstatement fees and come back June 23rd, pre-trial.
I'm definitely gonna handle it.
June 23rd, 2023. And once you pay those reinstatement fees, wait 48 to 72 hours to go to the Secretary of State, all right?
All right.
All right, let your son know that he can't do that anymore. It makes me think that he's you.
No, I let him know.
All right, if it's nothing further, then have a very good day. Come back on June the 23rd, and you should be able to get a license, but you pay those reinstatement fees, that money that you owe.
Okay, and what time?
At 8:30.
All right. You have a blessed day.
You have a better one, you and your son.
Okay. All right. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. All right. Harmony O'Neill.
Hi, I'm here.
How you doing? City of Detroit versus Harmony O'Neill, case number SP 135-84131. Appearance for the record, please.
Sherika Harris on behalf of Ms. O'Neill, please state your name for the record.
My name is Harmony O'Neill.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pre-trial. You're gonna have to stop doing the work, ma'am.
Okay.
You can take a second off, right?
Yes, I can.
What about the let's call it a set up for a show cause. Go ahead, counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Do you have valid insurance, ma'am?
No, I don't. I'm looking for my tax money that I can buy the insurance.
I didn't hear you.
I said I'm waiting for my tax money to clear so that I can buy my insurance.
All that money you're making doing those braids, you should be flush with cash.
Yeah, not necessarily.
She spends it all. Pre-trial. When are you gonna come back with insurance?
I can get insurance within the next 2 weeks.
You wanna come back in 2 weeks on the 8th or 30 days?
Give me 30 days. That's better.
May 25th, 2023. Bring some valid insurance, all right?
Okay, thank you.
All right, there's nothing further. Have a good day, ma'am.
You too.
Tijuana Lane.
Yes, I'm here.
Good morning to you, ma'am. This is the City of Detroit versus Tijuana Lane, case number SP 1310375, counts 1 and counts 2 and counts 3. SP 1437606, counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1437926, counts 1 and counts 2. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr.
State your name for the record, Miss Lane.
Tijuana Lane.
You've been here before, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
And why are you back?
You wanted me to do the better driver's course and have valid insurance.
Did you do either?
Yes, I did.
Where's the, I don't have, when did you send me the better driver's course?
I didn't. I was waiting to get your email. I can send it right now though.
All right, I'm gonna put my email in the chat. I'll pass the matter until I get that.
Okay, thanks. Is your email Deshaun Perkins?
Yeah, I'm putting it in the chat so you can cut and paste it so it's correct.
Okay.
All right, it's in the chat. I'll pass the matter.
Okay.
What about Wilson Levy? I think we called him. M. Grant, we called her. Terry Oliver, we called her. Old Ralph, we called him. Jay Holler. Arthur
Yes, I'm here, Your Honor.
Lockheed.
Yeah, I'm here, Your Honor.
This is a person I know as well too, right?
Yes, I'm sorry for that.
City of Detroit. What are you back for, sir?
They said they can't find my ticket.
What do you mean they can't find your ticket?
I called them Friday and they said they can't find my ticket. So now I'm here to figure out what's going on.
This is May. You're not supposed to be back until May. You're supposed to pay that ticket May 1st. You're supposed to have paid that ticket.
Yeah,
That's all I have. That's all I have for you is that alcohol-related violation you pled guilty to.
Yep.
All right, so what do you mean find it? You pled guilty, you pay the ticket, I'll dismiss the ticket upon payment.
And I'm trying to pay the ticket, but they said they can't find the ticket.
All right, write this number down.
Okay.
You.
Okay.
628.
Okay.
881.
Okay.
9222.
Okay.
You. 628-19222.
Okay, so you 628-819-222.
I'm sorry, I said it wrong the first. You 628-19222.
81922. All right.
You 628-19222. You go pay that. You pay it, come back May 1st, and we'll close the matter out.
All right, thank you.
All right.
I sent that email as well.
You sent the email?
Yes.
And this is Ty. Somebody sent me Ty Lane. Okay, you sent me the insurance. I have valid insurance. I'm gonna print all this out. I have a valid better driver's course. Okay, so I have valid insurance in the driver's course. Miss, do you have a valid license?
I do.
Run her license, please. All right, let's run the license. We'll pass the matter. Miss Snyder, are you there?
Yes, Runner.
Miss Lane, I do have proof that she took the better driver's course. I have proof of valid insurance. We're running the driver's license now, and she has some speeding tickets there. Let me pull that back up. Let me see that sheet. She has drove without license, drove left of center, 16 to 20 over, 21 to 25 over, expired plates, no seatbelt, drove without license, and a no proof of insurance. Misdemeanor. So 1, 2, 3 misdemeanors, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 civil infractions. And I do have a valid license for her as well.
Okay, she does have a license. Does she have her registration and insurance?
She has insurance, so I can only conclude that she's got registration. Do you have registration, ma'am?
My registration is getting done tomorrow. I go to Secretary of State tomorrow to get the plate on my car.
Okay. Well, she's got valid insurance.
So in light of that, the offer will be plea on the seat belt and then plea let's do limited access 1 to 5. Let's do 1 limited access 1 to 5 and the seatbelt, dismiss the balance.
Let's go back on the record with Ms. Lane. Ms. Lane, because you took the class, you took care of your license, you brought valid insurance, prosecutor's giving you an offer of pleading to limited access for one of those speeding tickets, and then pleading to the seatbelt ticket. The seatbelt ticket is $65. The limited access 1 to 5 doesn't carry any points, but it will abstract to the Secretary of State. It'll be $125. And dismiss the rest of the cases. You want to take the deal now?
Yes.
All right. As it relates to the civil infractions, will you, on behalf of your client, will you stipulate to the face of the ticket as an active factual basis for the responsible police, Councilman?
So stipulated, Your Honor.
And we stipulate the proper cause for the dismissals of the other matters.
Yes, Your Honor. So stipulated.
All right. I'm going to find your client responsible for the amended count of limited access 1 to 5, $125, and the seatbelt $65. Dismiss the other matters. When can you pay it, ma'am? 125 plus 65.
2 days.
All right, I'm going to give you till the end of the week, 2023. Pay it May 28th. Pay it at any DIVDAC kiosk in the city of Detroit, or come on down to the courthouse and pay it in person. All right.
Okay.
All right. You have any further questions, ma'am?
I don't. Thank you.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right.
Okay. Thanks. You too.
All right. This is the city of Detroit versus Stephen Craig Lee, the second, case number SP 131-00651. Appearance for the record, please.
Elwood S. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Lee. State your full name, Mr. Lee.
Stephen Lee II.
Today is the date and time set for arraignment on the bench for him. Go ahead, Counselor.
My client would waive the reading of the information and stand mute, Your Honor.
All right, I'm going to enter a not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. And this is a case where before the city presents an offer, they want to speak to the officer that wrote the ticket. So we're going to have to set a trial date.
Excuse me, Your Honor, can I speak, please?
Yes.
I'm actually back here on these 3 tickets that were written by this officer. When I showed up, they told me to pay the $175. I just emailed you the ticket that I paid on January the 11th, and they told me that the other 2 tickets would be dismissed. So
who's this?
Whoever I spoke to someone from the court on I want to say the 27th of November, because they tried to say that I missed the court date and I did not.
You did miss the court date. Who is they?
Someone from the court. I want to say, because they didn't send me to your courtroom, they sent me to another one. and my Zoom was messing up, so I had to actually call from the phone.
All right, SP 131006661 was it an improper U-turn ticket that was amended to a blocking traffic. There was the allegation was made on February 4th, 2022. This allegation was made on the same day. So he got an improper U-turn and a disregard an officer's signal. He paid the amended count of blocking traffic on the improper U-turn. Ms. Snyder, what do you want to do?
Do we think, Your Honor, was he in 220 maybe?
Probably.
When this
Let's
happened?
see if it says 218.
Let's say if it was an agreement that was made with the magistrate or the officer in the lower court, and he just lost Zoom somehow, I would honor it. If it wasn't, I don't know who would have made that agreement with him.
It was on 9/27/2022. He was in courtroom 218.
Do you know, was this, so I think we only have the SP 131000651, right?
Yeah, this is a related case.
Okay. And that would have been in 218 on the same date?
On 9/27/2022, the case was in pre-hearing held. So it would have been downstairs and admitted responsibility to blocking traffic. And I'll assess the fine $175, which is paid.
And was that also Officer Borsch?
It had to be because these are the same tickets. I don't know what goes on down there. Doesn't Officer Borsch have to show up?
Yes. Yeah. So Mr. Lee might have talked to him.
I can't say. All I know is that the ticket was amended on that date, improper U-turn to blocking traffic. So that was, it appears that it should have been worked out. I mean, I don't know why he would take a deal on a case with another case that's related to it that stays open, but that's what happened, it appears.
Okay, I guess if we don't know for sure they're all the same ticket, I would ask to keep this one set for trial.
They are all the same ticket. We know that for sure. On 2/4/2022, he was written a ticket for improper U-turn and a ticket for disregard an officer's signal. That is a fact. Because it's SP 131000651 and SP 131000661. So those tickets were all rolls out of the same transaction.
If they are all the same ticket, Your Honor, I think it'd be fair to assume that this was an agreement worked out in 218. I'd be willing to dismiss the disregard officer signal.
Okay, I'm going to dismiss the case for paying a related civil infraction. The tickets were all written on the same date, 2 tickets on February the 4th, 2022, by the same officers listed on both the tickets. You can tell that because of the case numbers are so closely related, Ms. Snyder, the SP 131000651 and 661. Maybe he wrote one ticket on one. I don't have the actual tickets here anyway, but maybe he wrote one on one and the other on the other. So I'm going to dismiss for paying a related civil infraction. I'll waive the warrant fee. There's nothing further, Mr. Lee. Have a very good day. Best of luck to you. All right. Victoria Glenn. All right, we're running Victoria Lorraine Glenn, can you unmute yourself, please?
Your Honor, before you call Ms. Glenn's case, I do believe Ms. Schneider needed more information with regards to Ms. Gray's matters.
Ms. Graves?
Ms. Gray, I'm sorry.
No, Ms. Gray is gone. She took the deal. I think she had a sweet deal, a limited access 1 to 5, and a seatbelt ticket. All the other matters dismissed. No, that was Lane, Tijuana Lane. Ms. Gray is gone too. That's the one on the phone. She's coming back.
She's still here.
Tanika Gray?
Yes, Your Honor.
Where is she?
Well, at least I still see her on my screen.
Well, I do. She is. Unmute yourself. Well, she doesn't need to be here anymore.
I think Madam Prosecutor was going to review it.
I'm here, Your Honor.
Yeah, but didn't you get a date?
Well, you put me and my lawyer in the break room and told us to discuss it, and she told me we're coming back to the courtroom.
All right, let's go back on the record with Ms. Gray. I don't know what it is to discuss. She didn't have a valid license. She doesn't have valid insurance, and she only has a valid registration. I was giving her time to go get the necessary documentation. And then she, only thing that is discussed is that she made a stink about coming in before her birthday, right?
Correct.
So, Your Honor, she's indicated to me that she has the registration. What I see on the docket is improper plates, unregistered vehicle, that she has that. I think Ms. Schneider and I were trying to figure out what exactly did she pay?
Well,
because that might help us to resolve it today.
She paid some old tickets that she had. One, you know, the more recent stuff was like last year or 2 years ago. And then I saw some 2019 stuff she paid. About the $7,000, that would have to be stuff that was way old, you know, and then she should have talked to you before she paid all of that stuff, because she probably could have had a driver's license a long time ago. But other than that, it's a driver's license suspended count 1, improper plate count 2, and unregistered untitled count 3. Come back for a pretrial on 5/8/2023.
Your Honor, the ticket that you read off for 8/23/2021, those were the last tickets that I just paid that $288 for. That $7,000 was tickets that I had prior, 2020 and under. But that $288 I paid was for that.
Thank you, Ms. Gray. Thank you, Ms. Gray. Ms. Schneider, were you willing to dismiss those 3?
I don't think we have enough to dismiss today, but if we set it over, have her bring in proof of her license, that'd be enough to dismiss then.
Thank you. So Ms. Gray, just go to the Secretary of State, see if you can get your license and come back.
On May 8th at 8:30?
Yes, ma'am.
Right.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And bring valid insurance and your registration and the license, all right?
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
All right, Ms. Glenn.
Yes, Your Honor.
Good morning to you. Good afternoon now. City
Yeah,
of
good
Detroit
afternoon.
versus Victoria Lorraine Glenn. Case number SP 127363. 8 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1283273 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1300460 counts 1, 2, and 3. SP 1349655. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Ms. Glenn, please state your name for the record.
My name is Victoria Lorraine Glenn.
All right, today is the date and time set for a pretrial and show cause is on May the 2nd, so we'll call the day, the date, and time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counselor.
Purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf, give your client a $0 bond. They keep on racking up. You don't have a valid license, Ms. Glenn?
When you told me to go get my license when I went to court the last month, you said no tickets was gonna be able to hinder me. Well, when I went to go get my license, they said I had another ticket I had to pay. I just went to pay Highland Park $500.
All right, so what do you want to do? You want to come back for a valid, another pretrial date? You have a valid license now?
No, I don't, because I had to pay that ticket. You told me that ticket wasn't gonna hinder me.
What ticket? Highland Park ticket?
You said I didn't have no ticket that was gonna hinder me because I paid off $2,300.
I said you didn't have any tickets down here that's gonna hinder you.
I didn't know I had a ticket in Highland Park. I didn't know I had no ticket in Highland Park, Your Honor. That's what I'm trying to say. Until I went to Secretary of State, that was what was hindering me.
Let's stop. Let's get this correct. I said that I don't see any tickets down here that'll hinder you. I don't know what you have in any other jurisdiction. Now, you indicated that you had a ticket in Highland Park. You paid the ticket in Highland Park, correct?
Yes, I paid the ticket in Highland Park.
Okay. Did you go back to see if you can get a license now?
I hadn't had time. I just had to get the money up to go pay that, Your Honor. That's what I'm trying to say. So I need more time for that so that I get my license.
Come back, pre-trial, 6/23/2023 at 8:30, all right?
Okay.
Bring a valid driver's license, registration, and insurance. I'm sure the city will be more inclined to give you a better offer, all right?
I have insurance on my truck and all of that, so just come back with my license.
Get on that date, ma'am.
Okay.
6/23/2023 at 8:30.
Okay.
Have a great day, Miss.
You too. God bless.
God bless you as well. Cheryl Osley, she has not connected to audio. Ryan Glover.
I'm here, Your Honor.
City of Detroit versus Ryan. Ronaldo Jose Glover, case number SB 14327.
It's Joseph, Your Honor. I wish it was Jose. It's Joseph.
Oh, Joseph? All right, sorry about that.
Yes, sir.
City of Detroit versus Ryan. Ronaldo Joseph Glover, case number SP 143-27721, SP 143-27731. One appearance for the record, please.
Sure. Sorry.
Somebody.
Elwood F. Berry Jr. on behalf of Mr. Glover. State your full name, Mr. Glover.
Ryan Renardo.
Do you have, he's been waiting since 8:30, so take your hat off, sir, and show me some valid registration and insurance. I'll dismiss the tickets.
Okay, sir, I do have my insurance, but I didn't have time to get the registration. You did give me leniency for another month.
You want a Wednesday? You want to come back when?
No, I said you leniency for another month when we spoke last time. But I just moved my family into a new home. So I'm just trying to get the money together. So if you can give me a little bit of time, I'll have everything together because I do have insurance.
When will you get it together?
Say about two weeks, probably 2 to 3 weeks, my next paycheck.
Come on, give me a date. I'm gonna give you 4 weeks. May 25th, 23, 8:30, all right?
Yeah, that should be fine, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right, there's nothing further, Mr. Glover. Have a very good day. Good luck to you.
You too, God bless.
God bless. All right, on the iPhone, can you unmute yourself? iPhone, unmute yourself. First iPhone, unmute yourself. Right?
Yes.
I don't hear.
Yes, Your Honor.
Who was that? Arius Langley, but Miss Robinson never unmuted. She's I've been trying to
I'm
call.
here. I'm here.
All right, City of Detroit versus Arias Devon Langley, case number SP 107-12881, SP 107-13011. Oh, wait a minute. All of these other matters are in default. All right. That's okay. The SP, Arias Devon Langley, City of Detroit versus Arias Devon Langley, SP 107-1288, counts 1. Count 2 was paid. SP and count 3 was paid. SP 107-13011, SP 1182176, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1332441, counts 1 and counts 2. SP 1332471 and Z8086461, appearance for the record, please.
Good morning. Sarah Robinson, P63181, or good afternoon rather, for Miss Eris Langley, who's on Zoom.
All right. Ms. Langley, can you state your name for the record, please? Can you put your phone on? The video on?
Yes, Your Honor.
State your name for the record, please.
Eris Langley.
All right, today is the date and time set for, what is it set for, Ms. Robinson?
Judge, I looked up the cases on the new system, and it looks like the Z ticket is set for a pretrial and the other matters are set for trial today.
That worked out.
That's the way I see it.
I have one matter set for trial. I don't know how that happened. I have, let's see, the expired plate.
You're right, Judge. You're right. I was confusing the infractions when they said hearing. That's right, Judge.
701. All right, that's, I don't know why it's set for trial, because that's a civil infraction. Do we have Officer Moore here? Remove from calendar. It's got all different kind of stuff on here with that. I think that this is not the case. We're really concerned about the Z ticket. What's going to go on with the Z ticket?
Judge, we'd like a jury trial at this time. I'm still negotiating with APA Schneider, or corporate counsel Schneider, and there's some items of discovery that may not exist, but I need to talk to her about it. But jury trial date is where we're at now, Judge.
All right, so let's deal with this, Ms. Snyder. I do have the case scheduled for trial. That one ticket I called, SP 133-24701, that's an expired plate on the same. That's 4/10/2022, the allegation was made. On the same occurrence, 4/10/2022, the no insurance, unsafe manner, we're driving in an unsafe manner were written. What is your take on that? Now, I have the one set for trial, and I've seen that happen before, but it also says here that set for trial, and that it has another thing saying it was action removed from calendar 4/25, scheduled for hearing 4/25. I'm thinking that officer got the notice for this one ticket. I don't know. What do you want to do with this?
I would move to dismiss for the one that's set for trial today, Judge.
Alexa Schneider for the people, P80322. I have no objection to dismissing the count that's set for trial. I would object to dismissing the other counts. It looks like they're on different tickets and they were not set for trial. But of course, it's in your honor's discretion.
Well, I'm gonna dismiss the ones that were written by the same officer. Yeah, I do think that it was on a different ticket, piece of paper ticket. But I believe that it was all, I don't believe, I know it was all written on the same date. So the one officer that didn't show up for the ticket on that date, which he could have addressed the other two tickets that he wrote. So I will grant that motion to dismiss those. And that'll just be SP 1332441, counts 1 and counts 2, and SP 133247001. But the other matter would probably have gotten absorbed if there was a plea to the Z ticket anyway. These matters would probably have gotten absorbed to all of that, but you want a jury trial for that. And then the other matters that are on the docket, we're going to also schedule those for the jury trial as well. Well, she paid two related civil infractions on 4/4/2023, a no insurance and a no valid registration. That arose from the ticket that was written on 3/2/2023. It was also an expired plate ticket written at that time, and a no ops ticket written at that time. Appears that that case has been pled to as well.
She has 3 tickets set for review on the docket.
Okay, maybe that's what I'm looking at.
Looks like an expired plate, a no ops, and an allowing unlicensed driver. 2 of them are written by Jeremy Rule. I don't see who the last officer is.
Okay, so maybe that's what it is. The cases, the no insurance and the no registration was dismissed, and then you pled to the no ops. For the jury trial, date, it's going to be 5/18, May 18th, 2023.
I'm not available, Judge. I'm not in the state of Michigan.
June 2nd, 2023.
I'm gonna check, Judge.
I won't be in town, Your Honor. I'm in a wedding that weekend.
All right, give me another one, please. June 15th. That's my brother's birthday, 2023.
I'm available.
June 15th looks good. I have an evidentiary hearing in Frank Murphy in the PM of the 16th. Just, I don't know if we'll be done. We might. So does the court have a problem?
The 15th.
Yes, Your Honor. But if it carries over, I have to be in Judge Slavin's at 1:30 on the 16th.
At 1:30, yeah, I don't think it should carry over. Right?
All right,
Let's see
sir.
what the 15th calendar looks like.
The 15th is fine for me, Judge. June 15th is clear.
That's it?
Yes, trials, yeah.
All right, let's set a pre-trial, a final pre-trial, jury trial, June 15th. The final pretrial is going to be the day before.
Yes, Judge.
Final pretrial is going to be June 14th. Hopefully you guys work this out at 8.
Yes, Judge. Yes,
at
sir.
8:30. All right.
Thank you.
All right. If there's nothing further, have a very good day. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. On the iPhone, the first person on the iPhone that unmutes themselves.
Do I say iPhone?
iPhone, come on. What's your what's your name, sir?
Command Garrett.
Garrett. All right, good morning, good afternoon to you. I appreciate your patience. Garrett.
What do they call it?
Command Garrett. You have a file? I see. Command Lee Garrett. All right.
Put your number in. Your case number.
Your Honor, I apologize for Miss Robinson with Miss Langley. What was the trial date?
June 15th, and the final pretrial date was June 14th. And whenever you're ready, Mr. Mayflower, we'll give Mr. Garrett.
I'm ready.
City of Detroit versus Command Lee Garrett, case number SP 136-89931, SP 136-91861. Appearance for the record, please.
That's very Jr. On behalf of Mr. Garrett, state your full name, Mr. Garrett.
Command Garrett.
Today is the date time set for a show cause. Go ahead, Counsel.
Yes, Your Honor, we'd waive the reading of the information and stand mute.
All right. This is I'll put a $0 bond, not guilty plea. This is an allowing no insurance. You want just a trial date, sir? We'll get you in on June 26, 2023. I'll let Mr. Berry in a breakout room, all right? And he can you can discuss it, and he can tell you. He can advise you and let us know when you come back out what you want to do, all right? Join the room. Mr. Turner, good morning to you.
Hold on 1 second. This is for someone else that's using my computer. Come on, Larry. Hurry up. Wait.
What's your name, sir?
How you doing, Your Honor? Very Long.
Very Long?
Yes, sir.
That's B-E-R-R or A-R-R?
No, it's Larrylong.
Larry Long.
Yes.
City of Detroit versus Larry Long, case number SP 1410292, counts 1, 2, and 3. Appearance for the record, please.
Erica Harris on behalf of Mr. Long, please state your name for the record.
Larry Long.
Oh, this is a 1:30. Today is the date and time set for an arraignment on the matter. Go ahead, Counselor.
For purposes of arraignment, my client stands mute, Your Honor.
Enter not guilty plea on your client's behalf. Give your client a $0 bond. Do you have a valid license registration, Mr. Long?
No. No, sir.
Right. Are you trying to get one? Please remove your hat.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yes, sir. Yes.
All right. I don't see anything down here that's affecting your license. I don't know why you don't have a license. I'll give you some time to get a license registration and.
No, I don't drive.
You don't want a license?
Yeah, I get one, but I was in a hurry to get one right away, you know, and the cars I got, I didn't really have insurance for them, so I wouldn't try to get, because I'm on a fixed income.
Well, you're not charged with no insurance. You just got no registration and no driver's license and disregarding the red signal, you bring in driver's license and a registration to a current vehicle, I'll give you a blocking traffic for this disregarding the red signal. Because I'll tell you what, you say you don't drive, but the police say otherwise. No, I'm just saying. If you say it wasn't you, I'll give you a trial date. Or I'll give you a trial date, even if you don't say it wasn't you. If you put her in the breakout room, speak to Ms. Harris, she'll help you navigate it.
All right, because the situation on that was they claimed they stopped me.
Join the room and talk to Ms. Harris.
Oh, all right.
All right.
Join the room. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah. All right, on the iPhone there, please. Honestly, her date's tomorrow. Is her date tomorrow? Well, she's been in here a long time. Is it a trial date? I can see, yes, trial. Trial tomorrow. Ostley's trial is tomorrow. On the iPhone, can you state your name, please? iPhone. iPhone. Must have fallen asleep, huh? All right, let's go back on the record, Mr. Grant Garrett. Mr. Garrett, I'll give you an opportunity to speak with counsel in the breakout room. Counsel, what's your client want to do? What's he want to do, Mr. Barry?
We have this set for a bench trial, Your Honor.
All right, that's what you want to do, Mr. Garrett?
Yes. Y'all don't want to talk to me?
Yeah, well, you didn't answer. That's why I put you out. Hold on a second. Mr. Garrett, you want a bench trial? I got it for June 26, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right?
All right.
All right, June 26, 2023, 9 a.m. Good luck to you, sir. Have a great day. Appreciate your patience. All right, on that iPhone, you gone again.
Ready on Mr. Long.
All right, Mr. Long, let's go back on the record with Mr. Larry Long, giving you an opportunity to speak with counsel. What's your client want to do?
Your Honor, we're requesting a trial date.
All right, trial date. That's what you want to do, Mr. Long?
Yes, sir.
All right, June 26, 2023 at 9 a.m., all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, if there's nothing further, Mr. Long, have a very good day. Best of luck to you, all right?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Okay, on the iPhone, you left again, sir.
I'm right here.
What is your name?
Lee, Joseph Lee.
Joseph Lee. Go take your hood off, please. Let's go back on the record with Mr. Joseph Herman Lee. I've been trying to get you a long time ago. You were one of the first persons that came in. All right. Yep. Do you have valid registration and insurance, Mr. Lee?
I don't even have a car. I told you that last time. You told me that's why I tried to tell you last night, but the dude told me just take what you was saying. So I don't know. I don't even have a car. That's why I keep trying to tell everybody.
All right, here, join the room, talk to Ms. Harris. And then see if work it out for him, Ms. Harris.
Yes, sir.
All right, he's got no insurance, no registration, an improper plate, defective equipment, and a seatbelt ticket. Join the room. He's in there. Mr. Turner, you're free to leave.
Okay, thank you.
Have a great day.
You too.
Thank you, Ms. Peters. My appreciate it. My pleasure's all mine.
Your Honor,
Yes.
so for Tijuana Lane, I know she had a limited access 1 to 5 and dismissed the seatbelt, but she's supposed
No,
to.
and the seatbelt, and the seatbelt.
Oh. So
and
is
dismiss
that
the other stuff.
We dismissed everything?
Yes. Tijuana Lane, limited access, 1 to 5. That was one I thought was set for review, but it was actually set for review.
Oh, so everything was dismissed. She's not coming back.
No, she's
Okay.
not. Well, no, I can't say that.
I mean, not for this.
Not for this. He's just a lawyer in the Miss Williams Law.
I get it.
Johnny Lane didn't show up. I know Bennett won't be late next time. You know the officer show up all the time.
Yes, Alexis, this is Elwood Berry.
All right, let him talk to us, Alexa. All right, let's go back on the record with Mr. Lee. Mr. Lee, I've given you an opportunity to speak with counsel. What do you want to do with these cases, Ms. Harris?
Well, Your Honor, if the current recommendation is to admit to the seatbelt and the defective equipment with everything dismissed, we would admit responsibility. If not, we are respectfully requesting a trial date.
Ms. Snyder? Ms. Snyder's gone?
I believe so.
We can do that.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You want to take the deal, sir, Mr. Lee?
Yes, sir.
That's seatbelt, $65. And defective equipment, $120. We'll dismiss the other 3 misdemeanors.
Do anything put points on my license?
Nothing.
And we stipulate to the ticket to the face of the ticket for purposes of the factual basis, and we stipulate to probable cause for the dismissals.
I told you you'd be in good hands, didn't I?
Yeah.
Well, he still doesn't want to pay that $185.
No. I'm gonna do it because I care about my license for sure. But
no, I know. I didn't say you weren't gonna do it. I say you still don't want to pay that $185.
Oh no. I definitely don't want to. For sure.
I wouldn't want to pay it either, right? But it's you know,
it's unnecessary, but it's my fault though.
With that stipulation, I appreciate that, sir. You know that a lot of people don't want to mess up. With that stipulation, I'm finally responsible for the amended count of seatbelt, $65, and defective equipment, as charged, $120. We dismiss the other ones. All right, when can you pay $185?
You said when?
Yes, when can you pay it?
Hey, can you give me my son's birthday about to come up, so whatever you like.
Would you like 30 days, Mr. Lee?
I'm gonna give him 30 days. How old is your son?
He about to be 5.
Oh, I was about to say, don't tell me that he's gonna be 1 and you wanted to have a big old birthday party.
No, I ain't even having no party. None of that. We about to go to the zoo or something.
That's what's up. All right. May the 25th, 2023, pay it by then. We'll close the matters out. If you find a way that if it's not paid by then, you're gonna have to call in the court and see if we can give you some more time.
No, I got you.
Congratulations on that 5th birthday party. Enjoy the zoo or whatever y'all do. And I appreciate your patience, Mr. Lee. Have a very good day.
Thank you.